Okay. You got radio and it's on, correct?
Oh shit, I'll do that when we get there.
Yeah, just make sure you do, because you will need it.
Yep.
No. Not what I'm after. Not what I'm after. That's big pole.
What's up, brother?
Where is that handbook? So the dress code is fully enclosed shoes, no shorts, shirts with sleeves at least to the elbow, no shirt that does not cover all skin from neck to waist, no headwear, other than for SOG, no sunglasses, no nasal or lip piercings, no cuts, so motorcycle vests or gang affiliated clothing including pocket rags, okay?
Yep.
So if you see someone with glasses, they either have to take it off or show you a mica document.
Yep, no problem.
If they don't show you a mica document, it's instant removal. Or they're not allowed in. You just tell them, you either take it off or you're not allowed in. Your choice. If they don't have a mica document. If they've got a mica document, then that's fine. Don't pull up at the front here, go around to the side.
Yep.
Don't run over Titus. Good way to lose your job if you did. Lock it.
Off-duty officer, Sheriff Officer James Leisman to the Sheriff's. Sheriff, go ahead.
Just double checking you locked it because I got a last level cell.
James, is that you? Again, sorry, I didn't catch that. Oh, is that you, James, is it?
Can you not hear me?
Alright.
I can hear you.
Hey James, can you hear us? He mustn't be able to hear.
Oh yeah, he might be able to have that issue where I've had that before where people can hear you but you can't hear them. It's so annoying. Right. He obviously
Sorry, can you try it one more time? I've reset my voice box. Sheriff, go ahead. I was just wondering if court's in session yet. I'm on en route to the court, to the Sheriff
Ricardo,
900.
take your vest.
Sorry, I'm late.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, no, it's running a bit late.
You muscle.
Waiting for some sheriffs to get ready. If you can grab a vehicle and head straight over to the courthouse, just park on the cell side and come on in from there.
Okay.
Alright, let's go upstairs and get everything organized. So you've all seen this place before, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Have you seen Ricardo before, yeah?
Yep. Multiple times.
You was part of training.
Quite exhausted already.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Shit, but it's good.
Actually, come out in the foyer, fellas.
Yeah.
Okay, but what is happening there?
Sheriff to Magistrate.
Then traffic.
All parties for the courthouse are now present.
Oh my lord.
Message received. Who's that bailiff, please?
These, remember we've got to follow the clothing protocols, people?
Yeah. Ma'am, you're going to have to get rid of the have some long pants on and also a shirt that covers all skin down to the waist.
Do you have a bathroom? Do you have, like,
not.
spare clothes?
No.
We do not.
So
There's a clothing store just around the corner.
It's alright, we'll go to the car.
Yeah, there's a clothing store just around the corner. Do you want to go there?
Mate, one thing, you
And
aren't
could you-
allowed to have those glasses unless they are like a prescription.
glasses.
I've already told him to take it off.
Do you have a MICA document?
What's that, mate?
Do you have a MICA document?
Oh yeah, I got that. I was presented to you right now, mate.
Alright, please do.
I didn't want to be rude. I was like,
I'll go in there.
My pocket size
Um,
is 314.
Is there anything about?
Voice was a few baritones.
I think you can't have casual wear. So
Yeah, it's in that letter, mate. Open it up.
Okay.
I want to see it too,
Me.
please.
Yep,
No.
sure.
Oh, then I can't let you in through.
You won't let me open it.
Who's that, babe?
casual
Oh,
wear
no.
isn't permitted, is it, Titus?
About to work that out now.
It won't let me open
Casual wear,
the
it's not
It's alright, don't worry
permitted, is
about
it?
it. Just give me the letter
No,
back.
so if
and
you
I'll
look
just
in
check
your
the
handbook,
box.
you'll see what the
Yeah,
for.
it just says casual wear
You
is
can
permitted
take
for
it,
MCV.
take
It
it
doesn't
off.
really say
Oh, what's it,
anything
mate?
about
Oh, yeah, I'll take it
DCV,
off.
so I just thought I'd
Yeah.
double
Yeah,
check.
I'll take it off. Yeah.
These two have been
But I was basing
sent
on
to
that.
the court.
So you're gonna have to get some
Have I
wear,
been
some
searched?
clothes that aren't casual wear.
Yeah, by the red girl. Yeah.
So more like what that guy in the white shirt and the
Yeah.
pants are wearing,
That's just 017.
and that lady
Hey mate, haven't you
with
been
the green
searched?
hair.
Yep.
Hey, yo,
Alright.
Ladies with green hair. So
search you?
Yo, Stephen Palm's big fan, man.
okay, thanks. Hey mate, hey mate.
I
don't know.
Yep, you're good.
Hello.
Oh, yep.
Oh, g'day.
You're
Hello.
good. Just,
So you wanted to come in, are you?
What do I heard?
Nah, I was just meeting a
Where am I
friend and
going?
having my photo taken.
Okay. Yeah, because if you wanted to come in, you can't be in casual wear.
Is here that's a go?
Um,
Or not?
Nah, that's all good.
go up. No, you can't go up. Gotta go
No,
in.
like go. Oh, in, sorry.
Can we get this
mean-
guy as well? I think he needs
Yeah,
to put
he's
some
allowed.
different
Uh,
shoes on
let
maybe.
me,
Yeah.
sir.
Uh,
No,
he's
no,
apparently
so-
not coming in, so.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. These both been searched.
I've already been searched, mate.
Hey, sir, can I just give you a quick search?
I've already been searched, mate.
Have you? By who?
He's already been searched, mate.
Who?
I don't know. It's a red hood cop, bro. I don't know.
Red
Hey, you
hair.
can just search me. It's alright. Look,
Thank you.
just search me.
Okay. That blowtorch needs to go away.
No, I've already been cleared. I've already been cleared.
No,
Yep.
that's
I've
got to
already
go
been
away.
cleared. Okay, call the other cop now.
No, that's got to go away.
Nope, call the other cop down. I've already been cleared.
Which cop?
The one with red hair. Go ahead.
I am the one with the red hair.
Nope, red haired girl. Unless
Red
you're female.
hair girl. Okay.
He's talking about Alicia.
Well, you can't come in with
Nope,
a
go ahead, call it down.
blowtorch.
Well, I've already been cleared, mate. So.
That's
Is
nice.
that better?
You can't come in with the blowtorch. It's got to be from neck to waist, so no.
There is no. What do you? Unless
So
you want
from-
me to be like.
From your neck to your waist, no skin can be showing.
No, look, what she's wearing is fine. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Well, it says from neck
Thank
to
you.
waist, so.
I know, but that's.
This is
It's hard.
unacceptable.
I'm gonna be real.
This
it's
is
gonna be. It's hard
unacceptable, guys.
finding
Can we
my.
please get
Exactly.
this going?
Okay. I don't know.
Honestly, could everyone who's a part of this just
Yeah,
get
we're
into
doing
there
our
now?
best.
Otherwise, no, mate, get in there now. If I
Please
can
don't,
walk through these doors, so can you, mate.
No, we're gonna keep
I'm
it
honestly,
locked.
I've got 3 working brain cells
Uh,
and I can
don't-
get in here quicker than everyone else. Well, don't
while
come
it's
in
going.
here, mate. Honestly,
Uh,
what are you doing? Just do
Give me
your
a
job
sec.
properly and then it wouldn't fucking
on?
happen.
I'm going to have
I've
to
been
give you a
searched.
search.
I've already been searched, mate.
What's the problem, man?
Have you?
No,
Yeah,
I'm not a
well,
magistrate.
I still would
Red
like to
hair,
search
cop.
you anyway.
What, I've
Can
already
we-
been
where do
Position
we
of
go?
I've already
power,
been searched.
man.
Because
By
I
the
don't know.
Church of Scrimba.
Okay,
someone
you
that-
can't
someone
come
by
in
the
with a
way.
Can we
blowtorch.
get that individual a
Hierarchy.
warning, please?
Mate, I've already.
No, I'm not.
Already
talking
searched,
to you,
mate.
mate.
I'll
I have
dump
no
it out, mate.
business with you, sir.
You can't come in with a
I'll talk to you
blowtorch.
now.
Excuse me, can I get someone to
It's like
approve my
relevant.
license photos?
People
What do
don't
you
usually
need
get
from me,
trained
mate?
within their will.
At the moment, we're busy with other
Okay,
things,
sure.
so no.
Yeah, no, I'm
Nah,
just saying,
all good.
like,
Just wait
we're
for the
waiting.
people to the sheriff people to be free.
Sorry?
Do you want to give her a search? She
Yep,
can't
sure.
have
Are
it.
you able to put your hand?
No one can
I've,
come in
no,
with a
I've already
blowtorch.
been searched by the lovely lady with
sir?
the red hair.
You
yeah, but we
can't.
went outside.
Well,
You
I'd
can't
like to search
wear
you.
that.
Yeah, no, no,
That's
that's fine,
casual
Wear
wear.
what?
Thank you.
You, for starters, you need to have something that goes down to your elbows.
Okay.
Alright, no problem.
And it's
I
got
won't
can't be
join outside,
casual.
mate.
Hey, Stephen, douchebag. I'll put it away, mate.
Oh,
You
so
happy now?
David, will
Can I give you
to
another
bring
search?
binoculars in?
Just don't
Yeah,
violate me.
binoculars are fine.
They are? Alright.
Alright.
Yep, you're good.
Where do I go?
Yep,
Get
you're all good.
Pump.
Yeah, we go
Come
through
this
those
way.
doors.
Those two
Yeah.
that I
These
just
doors?
been searched.
Yeah.
These doors?
So please stay back. Oh,
Hey Stephen, how are you, mate? I've already been searched by
Sorry,
Chris, mate.
sorry,
You
ma'am,
double
ma'am,
searched
ma'am,
me.
come here.
Oh, me.
she's been
Yeah,
searched.
yeah.
Am I allowed to go on?
Excuse me, mate.
Um,
Could you please come to
Wait,
me?
who did
I've
you?
been cleared.
Just a minute.
Hey, could someone please
Cardo,
unlock
who
this
did
for
you
me, mate?
search?
All I did was
Sorry, I lost
I
track.
searched that lady there. Just them.
steal my
Okay, and I searched. Wasn't it you? I think
Yeah, you searched me.
Just saying, yeah. You can go in.
Alright.
Hey, sir.
No.
I'm gonna have to give you a search.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the
Oh.
DCV case that has a higher level of propriety, I should say.
That pistol ammo will need to go away.
You serious?
Yes.
It's not like I can do anything with it.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, am I meant to put it in my
Go
name?
Am I,
Okay.
Should
am
do
I
that
allowed?
up?
Am I
Yeah,
allowed to go in
you-
now?
Yes,
Yeah,
you can go in.
you.
Awesome, thank
Can
you
please
guys.
unlock the door?
Alright, Steve-O, can I go in or not, mate?
Did you get rid of that blowtorch?
Can you
What is
please
it? Yeah, I
unlock
did.
I'm coming.
Okay, I'll need to give you another search then.
Oh my days. Mate, what am I gonna do with a blowtorch in there?
Could be used as a weapon, so not.
Chris
Alright, bro,
and
I'm going in.
Steven, I'm gonna get you two to hang out here. I'll give
Yep.
us a general search.
Yeah, just giving him a search. He's right. I haven't got his ID or anything yet. But yeah. Hey Sam, how are you?
Can I just grab your ID there, please?
I'm good, how are you?
That's good. I'm good,
There you
thanks.
go, mate.
Are you
My guy.
going in? Need one to be searched?
Yes.
Okay.
thanks.
Okay, I'll give you a quick search.
You're not wanted. No, you're good.
Did I hope I didn't move away too
Alright.
much.
No, you're good.
Come on, through,
Just checking.
Thanks,
Just got to go over things twice sometimes because I might miss things otherwise, you know. So, yep, you're all good. I know who you are. I don't need to...
Alright, can I get
Yep.
you inside, please?
Sheriff, can I get that interview glass taken off?
Sorry.
I'm whispering. You can hear me, yeah?
Yeah, sorry. Just loud.
It's my birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Congrats.
All good going?
Yeah, you're good.
I'm
I
Director
don't think this
John
is
Del
on.
Grosso,
No,
currently
there you go.
acting as the Chief of the Office of Public Prosecutions. I'll be acting as co-counsel for prosecution today.
Your Honor, my name's Duncan McLeish, representing Mr. Jeffrey Costa-Bottom today. On behalf of Bravo legal officers, I'll be joined by my co-counsel,
I'm gonna get
Mr. Joey Bravo.
stand up with you for a moment.
Yep. Ooh, just had someone else turn up.
Your Honor, we've discussed this with my client.
You okay?
And, yes, he is pleading not guilty.
Sir? Come outside for me. Follow me.
No worries. Alright, Mr. McCran, you may proceed with your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. May I approach the bench?
May. Proceed.
Your Honor, distinguished members of the court, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. The City of Melbourne has recently
bugger,
witnessed
don't have
a
any
troubling
food or
rise
drink.
in firearm-related crime, and it is evident that age is no longer a determining factor in the commission of such offences. As this case progresses, it is essential to note that while some may perceive it as
Swear to God, if I have to walk out one more time, it gets.
the true aim is to
I'm just going to have to give you a quick search, okay?
Yep.
govern this great city. Melbourne is a city that should be synonymous with safety.
Yep. Can I see an ID, please?
At the Office of Public Prosecution, we are
Just
committed
give me a
to ensuring that
moment.
justice is served to the fullest
I think
extent.
some other lady signed me in for.
Melbourne citizens have the right to feel secure in their communities, and we will hold accountable all whose actions threaten public safety and
Where
well-being.
is that?
On March 26, 2025, the
Sorry, just
accused
trying
is
to find the
alleged
right
to have left his
emails.
residence with the intention of remaining active in the city of Melbourne.
Where's my...
At approximately 12
Just a sec. Let me just check.
The accused
No.
was reportedly
I'm
seen
missing
driving a
it.
pushbike near 217
You won't miss it.
Mission Road.
Just give me a moment to double check.
The accused was observed again, this time outside of Vinewood Police Station, where an ongoing incident
Where's
was,
that?
unfolding. During this incident, two individuals believed
Where
to be
the hell
known
is
to the
that
accused
entry
were
list?
riding two motorcycles, which were allegedly stolen from the police.
Yep, you're all good to
Hello,
come in.
have you been searched yet?
Me?
Yeah,
not yet.
you're good to
Cool.
come in.
Are you able to put your hands
Sir,
up?
I will shoot you. I will shoot you, and has pointed a firearm at the hooligans. It was during this
Alright,
interaction
mate,
that the accused discharged the firearm.
Are you able to get rid of that metal detector?
Then afterwards declaring, "That was a warning shot, sir."
You're not allowed to have a metal detector.
The individuals involved are believed to have acted in self-defense.
Alright, I'll get rid of that.
Threat. It is important to note that the firearm in question was not lawfully possessed by the accused, as he did not hold the required license to carry such a weapon. And as such, the Office of Public Prosecution recommend a minimum penalty of 120 weeks and $87,000 in penalties. I trust this case will move forward and hold the accused accountable for his actions. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. McRae. Mr. Miller, please.
Your Honour and members of the court, today the Crown brings forward 5 serious charges against a man who acted with a sense of public duty. A man who amidst chaos made a brave attempt to neutralise a threat when others, Vic Pole, failed to do so. Jeffrey Custardbottom, a 104-year-old civilian, was not only shot by armed criminals on stolen police motorbikes, but was then arrested and charged for attempting to protect those around him. Your Honour, today we will show that Mr. Custardbottom
Alright, I got rid of it.
out of violence or criminal intent.
I'll give you another search that. You can put your hand up again.
In
Thank
line
you.
with the principles of self-defense, as directly stated in
They're not allowed to bring radios, right? Or not?
That's fine. They just can't
Yeah.
use it.
Yep, you're good to go, mate.
raising serious
Cheers.
questions
Yeah, you
around
can't, obviously can't use phones or radios during court case,
the dangers they allowed
Yep,
to
no
round
worries.
rampant with
which is understandable, obviously.
simply so that they could arrest an incapacitated old man who tried to do the right thing. That concludes my opening statement, Your Honour.
Mr. McRae, next witness.
Thank you, Your Honour. I would like to call my first witness, Emily Cumpson, to the stand.
So ordered. Would you like to swear the officer in? It's okay, bailiff. I can do that. You go.
Hello. I can't hear you if you talk. Yes. Sorry, just you whispering. So yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know why Ricardo did that anyway. So
What's that?
I don't know why you got rid of him to get rid of the metal detector, because can't I guess it could be used as
people.
true. Might just get you to put the metal detector away if that's all right.
I understand, Your Honour.
The rest is fine.
Thank you. May I approach the stand?
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, you got a point there.
Yeah.
Good evening, Senior Constable. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, I guess.
Beautiful. Could you just explain to the court what is your day-to-day job, please?
Basically, well, because I'm the public order response team, public is kind of the key word there. So I go around dealing with like shots fired calls, etc., bank robberies, basically anything that has to do with social situations that can cause harm to the community.
Okay. And how long have you been in that role for?
Probably since, I'll probably say around 2022 to 2023, and I left again, and then back again, so probably, yeah, since 2022.
Okay, right here. Now, on the 26th of March, could you enlighten the court about the events surrounding the defendant and his actions?
Please repeat last, sorry.
So, on the 26th of March, which was the date of the incident, could you enlighten the court about the events surrounding the defendant and his actions?
Can you please explain that a little bit more? I'm having trouble understanding.
No, that's all right. So, the defendant being Mr. Custard Bottom, I'm asking if you can explain to the court the events that transpired on the day of the 26th and what led you to arrest him.
Okay, so it first started, I was probably around near here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I was thinking about something. Sorry.
All signs have changed since then.
Yep, you're all good. Can I just see an ID?
We need assistance. We need assistance. There's multiple people chasing him.
Sierra Wiseman.
Okay, so I
Just
went
let
there.
me
There's two individuals on a push.
I'm pretty sure you're not on the no entry list. Yep, you're not. Okay, you can enter. Come follow me.
I'm a
magistrate.
Yeah.
Okay. They were chasing him and chasing him.
There you go.
And then from memory, it was a red or purplish push bike that came on with one individual on it and one individual on the back. I got in pursuit with lights, and then I also got on the pursuit with, no, hang on. Sorry, I mixed my words. I went on a pursuit with the two push bikes. I'm so sorry, Honor. Hang on. Alright, so I got in the pursuit with the two motorbikes, two stolen highway bikes, where it probably led us to around Vinewood. That push bike was also still following behind the pursuit.
Objection, Your Honor.
ISIS?
Speculation and hearsay. There is no evidence to show that the BMX bike on scene was following the port vehicle, as shown in the evidence. I would also like Ms. Compston to clarify and make it clear that the two individuals who stole the police motorbikes are not the criminals who are on trial today. Just want to clarify that for the courts, as it seems to be getting a bit mixed up.
Your Honour, if we may. Your Honour, the reason, based off a planning for this line of questioning, the reason we're asking these questions is to build a scene. Here at the court today, we just want to make sure everyone's got a good clarity. We are going to show some further exhibits, and it relies upon everyone has a good understanding of what's happened today. The reason we're talking about these two offenders, as they could be seen, depending on the evidence we provide today, could be seen as victims in the later evidence we provide. So if these people don't have a good character base built around them, it's going to cause later issues for both sides, both the defence and the prosecution, when discussing the actions taken against these people on the motorcycles.
I'll allow it this once.
Could I go ahead with my story on it?
Yes, given the clarification that's just been made.
Okay. So probably around Vinewood, the two motorbikes just randomly slowed down but a little bit. I was a little bit confused on what's going on because they kept stopping, continuing. They went driving around.
Hello.
And that's when one
Hello.
Are you wanting to enter, are you?
Saying stop, oh shoot.
No, I'm just here
oh,
for a cigarette.
shoot. Next minute I hear bang, bang,
Well,
bang.
you can't smoke in
Out
here.
of nowhere where I was
That was a
chatting with
joke.
my other officer to
Okay.
explain what was going
Well, if you
on,
wanted to
I
enter,
see
you're going to need to have,
two people's bikes then drove off.
you can't have casual wear.
And
It's
then
got to be
obviously everyone
formal wear.
after them.
Okay?
I stood back
And it's got to be down to
with,
your
an individual, but
elbows
also shot
at minimum.
one bullet.
Okay?
And also did
So,
two
can you
GSR
please go
tests
get
and
some
did all
different
that
clothes?
foreign stuff.
Is that actually the requirements?
Yeah,
Yes,
basically
it's
checked if they had their
DCV,
licenses and
not
all.
MCV.
And which they did, but also had a positive zero hard test.
Okay. So during the events, did you at any stage hear the accused make threats to shoot and kill?
I heard shoot, but I didn't say, oh, they will kill.
Okay. Now, during the events, did you see the alleged motorbike thieves use a firearm towards anyone before the defendant pulled away?
Okay.
I didn't.
And did
Oh,
Victoria
boy.
Police fire any shots toward any person at the scene?
Not what I'm aware of.
Okay. Now, do you believe that the defendant acted in a way that would constitute a Good Samaritan act?
What do you mean by that?
So, a Good Samaritan is somebody that is obviously not a police officer, not a public service officer, a government official, just somebody that is on the street and essentially providing a service to the community outside of their scope. So, a regular citizen that's
Give me a
asked
sec.
to firearm, stopping
Thank you for swapping those
that's
clothes.
essentially what a Good Samaritan
Yep.
is.
Can. Is it alright if I just give you a search?
Hmm?
Thank you. Yep. You're all good to go in. Follow me,
I don't
please.
think anyone in this courtroom can assume Mr. Custer-Bottom's intent on that day
Hang on.
or his reasoning behind his actions.
Look up. I keep looking myself out.
Yeah,
I walk through a door and it's like, oh, okay.
Did you perhaps see an article that was posted in the emails at all from legal representative Mr. McLeish at all? If you haven't,
boy.
I can send it to you.
I'm buggered.
No, that's okay. Just excuse me one moment.
Your Honour, if I might ask what we're referring to here,
I am unsure myself, sir.
just for clarity.
Hey, Dark Wolf, how's it going?
What is it?
Hope you're well.
My understanding is once the case has actually started, it cannot be added.
Situation, can we please have this entire line questions dismissed as it's not relevant?
You would let me talk, sir. I am trying to find out what this is to begin with. Mr. McCran, what exactly are we referring to in this situation?
Absolutely right. So, in the court's emails, which was the lawyer press release, Mr. McLeish posted an article after the original essentially stating the Mr. a 106-year-old veteran was charged with
Bucket.
place. Mr. Custer-Bottom
How are you today anyway, Ricardo?
being to protect civilians
Not bad yourself.
That's good, I'm good, thanks.
Essentially, the line of questioning that I was going with on this particular note was, does the police officer... The question there was, would you agree that the defendant courageously intervened to protect civilians and officers from armed criminals on allegedly stolen police motorcycles?
I don't really think so. Just because, one, he put out a firearm. Two, he also shot it. And
Oh, that's good.
and
Glad to hear it.
wasn't really his area.
Yeah, I'm going to be going to New Zealand Thursday.
This individual sold drugs. They do
Australian
something about
time.
that. But when it's got something to do that can endanger people's lives,
So yeah,
no, I don't really
there won't be any.
that would drive
I'll be trying to still upload some videos, but yeah, there won't be any
Again, we
live
can't really
streams or anything.
assume intent.
Definitely won't be any live streams while I'm away.
That we don't assume.
And that'll be about 3
We
weeks.
can only rely on the facts given in the evidence today.
So yeah, over the next couple of days, I'll just upload a heap of videos and yeah.
You want to? Are we able to just call what's called a 2-minute recess, just for the apparent issue in front of us right now?
And then just
If that.
release some
Thank you.
while I'm away.
Thank you. What we can do with questioning. I think we're going to be very careful here.
I love us olives.
Someone open the door,
One of them we
please.
can live, mate.
Someone please open the door.
Mate, can someone open the door, please?
Okay, I'm
Thank you. Thank you for your work.
Okay.
Thank you, buddy.
I, however, love olives.
Is the case done?
What was that? Sorry, what was that, Rakita?
There's a recess.
Oh,
Is the case done?
no,
or not?
no.
Anyone who leaves this room that you don't see it will need to be researched before they come back in, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, no problem.
Stephen, can I get a photo, please?
Photo? Wow.
Yeah, me, you. Come on, mate.
I guess.
So you
Sorry, can you
Re- refrain from the profanity in the courtroom, or you'll not be allowed back in, okay?
Oh, sorry, mate. I won't do it again.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sheriff, can we advise that individual to not swear in the courtroom, please?
Yeah, I heard.
Already done.
Yeah.
Oh, which one?
Yeah. No, that's right.
The individual with the white suit top. First row.
Could you speak quicker than I can type?
Was it that lady?
No, negative. The male individual in the middle row, like the middle of the front row.
We're outside, so we don't know who's who.
We're outside, but
Yeah, don't stress, we've got it.
alright, thank you.
Okay.
I think.
Magistrate, just share us our witnesses
Why
back.
Why did I say thank you for? Oh my god.
I don't know. Might be just easier just to research everyone. As they enter, unless you're going to be able to keep an eye on everyone that's left and come back.
No, it's alright. We'll just.
I think it's easier just to
it.
research them. Yeah.
Yeah, as Ty this evening said, so.
Yeah.
Could have gone far.
I think it'll just.
Ready to proceed if you guys want to come back in.
Okay, so just those three.
Why are they out here?
I don't know.
I'm Stephen. When will the court be continued? The case?
You're free to go back in when you're ready. Though we'll just have to give you a quick search before you do go back in, just for our own.
A search?
So, yeah, it's just because people have left and it's too hard to.
Are you guys free to go? Do you guys want to go?
Too hard to keep in track of who's left and who hasn't.
Alright,
So I'll just give you a quick search.
Alright, I'm good enough.
Yep, you're good.
The OPP.
Alright.
You follow him, Ben.
Are you able to put your hand up just so I can give you a search thing?
Just easier just to give everyone another search. Who's going through this door?
You're a good mate.
Perfect, thank you.
Alright, Sam, do you want to go back in?
Yeah.
Hey, sir. I'm gonna have to give you a search.
Always gotta be Stephen Farms. I've just come out. I've just come out.
Yeah, but I can't keep an eye on everyone who's left and come back into here, so I'm just giving everyone a search. Yep, you're good to go in here.
Can you
let
say
me
that again?
know
I'm
for it.
sorry.
I got it.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you, Your Honour.
Yep, you're all good.
She can technically let herself in.
What?
She can let herself in. She's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can just tell her, yes, you can go in. She can let herself through.
Yep.
You don't need to open the doors for her.
Like, oh, what
Okay.
steps were. I just know how to show it. So as an example,
Hello.
this has got nothing to do with it, but as an
Okay.
example, you just see.
Just
I
go-
figured you. You figured you need to search me again.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Is that as well?
I don't need that. I know you were here before. Yep, you're right to go in.
Awesome.
Or you
Oh,
can do
No worries.
completely.
Oh, would you like
Hello,
to go
Mr.
back
Stephen.
Oh, hello. Can we
Does
just...
this one not know who I am?
in?
Yeah.
I know you.
Honourable.
You requested,
Okay.
yeah, you requested my name change. I remember.
Emily?
Cannot answer. I'm so sorry.
So what force would you use to arrest someone on a bike? Whether that be a push bike or a motorbike. So, what sort of force would you use to arrest someone on a bike?
And what would they be doing on the bike? I need to see.
Give me a second. I wrote it down. Yes, I remember you, Nick. Hey, Earth Warrior. I'm good. How are you?
Yeah. If not, if they don't follow, do a pursuit.
Sorry, I would have got back to you guys sooner, but yeah, I just had to check some people coming in.
A leaf was like beanbags and that.
Unfortunately, you won't see much, but I can't do much about that.
Where's he trying to lead with this? The things that the police officer does isn't necessarily.
Just one of those things.
I'll allow it on the fact that you're on a very short leash.
I hope everyone's been keeping well. Really do. I see there's 4 people currently viewing, or 5, not 100% sure which one to believe. There's 4 to 5 anyway. But I hope you're all well. I know that at least one of you hasn't said anything.
Yes, if I may, Your Honour.
So yeah. But I hope you're all doing well. Hope you haven't had too many issues.
Okay,
And if you're at school, I hope you haven't been bullied.
Compton, we've already established your rank and your role in
What's 700 meant to mean?
I would like to get to the part where...
Sorry, I don't quite get that.
seen today riding a BMX bike.
I really don't know what 700 meant to mean.
Criminals, stolen police motorbikes, what appeared to be taunting...
He definitely can't. Okay.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey Stephen.
You can...
To go.
Yeah. Can I give my hammer and sledgehammer to one of you to hold on to?
No.
No, sorry.
Damn it.
You gotta put it in your
your
vehicle.
hands up just so I can give a search just to check everything.
Yeah. I can't put it on my bike. I don't think I can fit it in there.
Yeah, you need to put your hammer,
Yeah.
your stone pickaxe, your wooden pickaxe.
Oh, the
your
pickaxes can't
sledgehammer.
be used.
Yeah, it doesn't
They're only
matter.
for one.
Foundational issues. The
So wooden
defense
pickaxe,
lawyer
stone
there's just
pickaxe,
brought
hammer,
up
and
a
sledgehammer.
shorter letter of facts. We haven't reviewed any
uh,
evidence before the
uh,
court
uh,
at this point that alleges that the
Hopefully it'll
activities
fit
that
in the
he
bike.
just stated have happened. Yet.
Your Honour, if I might, you will see exactly what I'm referring to.
What, you reckon I have 700 viewers, do you? Think you're wishing a bit much there. I think the most I've ever seen is like 7 at once. think people might find my streams a bit on the boring side, but anyway, we can't control what people like and don't like. I just put it out there, and if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. That's all I care.
So I'll repeat my question. Why were you unable to apprehend these two criminals with stolen police motorbikes who had just ran Officer Lexi Rhodes Billy off of her own bike?
Okay, so I was unaware well, not long before that event actually started, I was in my head. I had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, I hope none of you are being bullied at this point in time, or have been bullied today, or anything.
Around towards the end of it,
I hate bullies. If I catch a bully, they'll regret it. So, if you come here and start bullying people, expect to be, yeah.
But how close they were also getting to my vehicle, I was more concerned about I was also going to run them over as well. And also
Yeah, that happens.
With two motorcycles as well. And another unit did follow them towards the end, but I'm unsure of the outcome was of it.
Okay. Right, don't know where he's going.
Senior Constable, I'm interested
He can't get up there. Can't do
why
anything
your
up there.
priorities shifted away from
Door's
these
locked.
two individuals who had stolen the
At least I hope it is. I'll go check.
interested in why your attention shifted directly away from them and then onto two citizens, myself and Mr. Custard-Bottom.
You can't come in here,
who
mate.
Just enjoy essentially on a push bike on
If you want to come in, you need to dress appropriately, which is
He was
no
also
masks,
going in opposite lanes,
and also
and
appropriate
towards probably
clothes.
around-
No casual wear. So no shorts, no shirts below above elbows. Okay. So if that's you want to come in, you can't until you do that.
Yeah, no, you can't get anywhere to lock it.
Yeah, I was just because I saw a magistrate run up there before, so I thought I'd better just go up there and check.
Yeah, bring up. So if you say
I was trying my best. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Hello. If you're trying to speak, I can't hear you.
It was a very chaotic scenario. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Can you follow me too?
Please follow him.
You just mentioned it was very hard to focus on two things at once there. Could I just ask if then you could pick one thing to focus on, which of the two
Fair enough. Yeah, none of my stuff is members
They're not
only.
allowed gloves, right? Or not? Or they are?
Gloves, no. Gloves are fine. Well, I don't know. It's a bit casual. I don't know. Oh wait. Yeah, gloves is a hard one. You could class that as casual. Depends on the gloves, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Do you want to just give him a search, Ricardo?
Yep, sure. You put your hands up so you can touch it.
And
Don't steal anything.
Don't forget to get an ID as well.
Yeah.
And then you also must make sure that his name isn't in the
you
no
have
entry list.
185 pistol ammo and a lighter.
Yeah,
You're not allowed to have.
Oh, the lighter can't be used.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, and
No, I
the
can't
pistol
use it.
ammo you can't have.
Yep.
Jeez, there's so many stuff.
Yep.
Oh.
Are we not defending any potential traffic laws that were violated by the individuals on the push bike? We're here
This is your
to-
line of questioning, sir, so you're now repeating your own line of questioning.
Hello.
No, Your Honour.
Hello.
Would also note that the sense of urgency between
We're going to have to give you a search and check your ID before you can.
which ones should be seen to first.
Okay, let's check. James O'Brien, let me just check that name. Give me a moment.
On a push bike
Incorrect.
Are you able to put your
Yeah, I'm
hand
still
up?
here.
Put your
Yes.
hands up again just so I can
Where
sanction
is
Did you steal anything?
James? No, James. Okay, yep. You're right to go in. Follow me,
Steal.
please.
There are no laws around. There are no traffic laws being brought forward to the courts today. There's no reason to
Just
be
go in.
discussing this. We're simply trying to highlight the priority of officers on scene. Emily.
Steven!
What?
I got a fishing rod on me and I can't bring it in.
I'm gonna have to head off.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh,
That's
shit.
not. That's fine.
Police is
That's.
in charge. Looking to
I was gonna say, what am I gonna catch?
Yeah, fishing rod
bait.
is fine.
Oh, it's fine. Alright.
Yeah,
Ryan,
that's.
have your ID?
There's no issue with the fishing rod.
As soon as you said, like, oh, is there? Oh, what now?
Yeah, fishing rod's
Have your
fine.
ID?
Yeah.
I'm not worried too much about a fishing rod.
Miles Jackson.
Yeah.
Up to.
Oh, jeez. Whoa.
I was logging into the MDT.
My goodness.
I was logging
You should have
into the
been
MDT.
already logged in.
Yeah, I forgot to.
Because your weapons can be stolen off you when you're not logged in. So anyone who's come past you could have held you up and taken your weapons. So yeah, you got to make sure you're always logged into the MDT.
Yeah, you're good.
You want to come?
Yeah.
Alright.
You let him in.
And also, due to because those two people on the push on the highway bikes were armed, okay, it could end in the shootout, like how a lot of the suits.
Hello.
end up.
Yeah, can't go in, sir.
So,
Are you able to put your hands up? Just like
Sir, I want to enter the building.
Yep, if you can't
Yeah,
just come
you can't wear those clothes. It can't be casual wear, so it must be no shorts. And the shirt is fine in length, but it's too casual. So find something a bit less.
Clothing in there, or?
There's a clothes store just around the corner.
Those glasses, are they prescription?
Yeah, it's
or not
prescription.
Am I able to just see that micro document?
Oh,
now
it's
or when you get
signed
back?
by Ops Manager David Windsor, but
Alright,
because I've got so many, it may take. I can't see it because I've got too many of the documents.
My pocket size is 314, and if you like fail to show me that,
I've got like 500 documents.
Well, just show me one of those, or just show me the micro
It
document.
has to be the micro document.
Yeah, and show me that micro document, and if you don't, you either take the glasses off or you just don't enter.
I can give you like a notice of license suspension or
No, I need that micro document. That exact one.
Hold on. I got like a million micro documents because I used to be the micro paramedic head of training.
Well, give me a micro document for your glasses prescription.
Let me go find some clothing and then I'll help you out.
To do this, they could do this via
hello?
police photo board, which for one,
You need to be searched now.
they need to have a series of photos and sure it's
so David can do it.
just pointing people out widely in court is not a very fair
Just
practice.
give you a quick search. Can I see an ID, please? Lily, let me just check. Yep, you're right to enter. Okay, follow me.
Would you like me to rephrase, or? Could you please describe the man that you saw and identified on scene after he was shot?
Okay.
Well, like I said before, he was incapacitated. The clothes he was wearing was a green sweater, a bucket hat, a purple button.
Fair enough.
white chocolate.
It's interesting. You got away saying that you were looking for bandages.
Hey, yep, you're looking better. Do you have that mask
It's still too
document?
casual.
Too casual. I'm wearing jeans.
Maybe just like wear like a suit or something, but that's
I don't have a suit. I'm poor.
Well, you got to wear something not quite so casual.
Objection. I've worn this in the courtroom as a lawyer.
Yeah, that might be fine, but it's a
That's fine,
DCV
I'll go on
case.
the other door. It's okay.
It's a DCV, and
You can't
Oh, the odds
Just watch out. The guy's apparently going to enter through another door. So if he does, he's in casual clothing. So just you can tell him to get out.
Yeah, he has a black jumper and some grey jeans and white shoes and like braids in his hair, like some orange braids, and a tattoo on his face. Whole description.
This is just simply a visual representation for the courtroom for the purpose of visual clarity. It's nothing out of the ordinary or nothing that will.
I've already sustained this line of questioning, sir.
This is a new line of questioning.
I don't agree with you, sir.
Just to be sure, are we okay to continue with the independent looking forward, or would you like us to move on?
Some people just don't listen.
Hey, officers.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good.
That you,
We all
Jay?
sit inside, or do you want me to post up upstairs? What's the plan?
No need to go upstairs. Not unless you're
Pardon?
really desperate. Don't need to go upstairs unless you're really desperate to go up there.
Do we have anyone up there already, or like?
We don't have anyone upstairs, but there is no one going upstairs, so you know.
Well, I think we've got like a bunch of people down here, don't we?
I don't know. I haven't had a look in there, so if you want to go have a look in, feel free.
Oh, look, I'll head up. It's
Okay.
fine. Oh, wait, hang on. If we could get myself on the share frequency.
Yeah, it could be helpful. You logged into the MDT as well as emails.
There we go. Yeah, I'm clocked in on it. I need to do the MDT though.
Yeah. You should have done that before you left station, because your weapons can be stolen off you.
Yeah, I've been clocked in on emails for a little bit. I just had to reinstall my Brain 5M software.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, before you left...
That whole deal.
What I'm saying is, if you're not logged into the MDT, your weapons can be stolen off you. So you always make sure that you're logged into the MDT.
Hello, is this better?
No, that's still casual wear.
It's like a.
Sir?
Sorry, man. It's like proper, like at least business casual, man. Okay.
Yeah. This is all I can afford. I got a receipt.
Sorry, you cannot enter with that.
It's too casual. We've told you this 2 times.
What too casual about it?
Well, for one thing, the undershirt. Okay, that's not okay.
I can't afford it.
Well, sir, you can find like a clothes donation
Well,
bin
it's
somewhere,
either
but
you
otherwise we
dress
can't help
appropriately
you,
or you don't enter. That's your choice. Okay?
Oh,
If you don't like it, that's fine.
These have been the rules for years and years.
They've never been the rules.
Yes, they have. It's all locked up there.
Permitted to be up there.
I don't know. It's all locked, so you can't do anything.
Also, did have an ID on him. Sorry, I should have released that before, but yes, it was an individual.
Oh shit! You know I forgot.
What?
Ammo.
Okay. Oh well. Here, I'll give you a bit.
I don't think we will even need to use the guns, but it could happen.
Objection, Your Honor.
On the scene.
There you go. You're not going to use that much, guaranteed.
No. Yeah, that's plenty.
That the defence has brought forward the accused at the table today, because, Your Honour, you do have a bit of a view. There is a gentleman sitting at the back of the courtroom, on the left-hand side, wearing a bucket hat, and I do have a fear that they have attempted to.
If someone in there is wearing a hat, you need to tell them to remove it. They cannot be wearing a hat inside the court or a house.
the man described in the case file is in fact Mr. Jeffrey Custardbottom before us today, and the accused is in fact in the gallery behind us, in the corner, back there. Jeffrey, come on up to the stand, please.
Again, objection, Your Honour.
Did he pull a Saul Goodman?
Is not about identifying who is Jeffrey.
Oh my God. Your Honour, the point of this demonstration is to highlight the fact that there needs to be proof beyond reasonable
They really
doubt.
just pulled a Saul Goodman. That's
that the
incredibly
individual
hilarious.
before us today is the man that was apprehended on scene. If the arresting officer and the prosecution cannot even confirm
Fair enough.
the identity of someone brought before this court,
Objection,
how can we
Your
trust
Honour.
anything
Objection.
they have to say, Your Honour?
Okay, let's calm down. What's the grounds for the objection?
The offender, being the accused, Mr. Custardbottom, was identified on the scene. Mr. Custardbottom being in the courtroom has no relevance to why I'm standing in front of you today, Your Honour. If the game of switcheroo wants to be played, that can be done at a different level of court. We are not here to waste anybody's time, Your Honour, and I feel
Oh dear.
the defence is just here to waste every single person's time. And I
Well,
would
that's
like
good, Dark Wolf, that you've been able to get away with that many. You must be really good with words.
I would like to understand.
Like, obviously, at times, I'm sure that Vic Pol just never showed up, but that would be because they're busy. But yeah.
For the case where Mr. Custardbottom has already been identified.
So, the yeah, that's not appropriate.
How?
The
It's that red thing you gotta.
Yeah.
They're suspended. They help pull my pants off.
Yep.
You have a belt there, I see. That
I can take them off.
Yes.
Please do.
Please.
Oh, that's not them. Hold on. Oh, are they? No. What are you? I think you're these. There we go. Can I come in?
Okay, yep. If you put your hands up, I can give you a search. And I still need that mic.
I'll just take off the bloody glasses. I can't see. I'm blind.
Yep. Well, next time, make sure you've got the Micah document ready.
I physically can't see it. I got too many documents.
You need to grab his ID as well.
Oh yeah, can I have your ID?
Your Honour, we do have a legitimate and even exhibit we can bring forward. We don't obviously want this conversation to go back and forth, but we've got a very quick answer to just sort of solve this problem and not get it any bigger, if you're happy to hear.
Your Honour, just to finish off, we're not here to play games. We're here to highlight any reasonable doubt. As we all know, in the
Oh dear.
prosecution need to prove
Why don't people
beyond
just
reasonable doubt that
do what they're
facts
told?
bring before the court to support the charges being made. This is the only purpose of this demonstration, Your Honour, and we do not wish to waste any more of this time.
Low.
Who was the Danny that just walked in?
I don't know.
Don't know either.
Did you check him?
Yeah.
Did you get his ID?
Yeah, I got his ID. I checked him.
By the police,
The
state
person who just
government
walked
in
in
this
then.
city was directly designed.
He's
as
been a
part of the
real
city's
pain in the backside, I can tell you.
His name was.
Could we get one of you guys in here because there is only
Sure.
It
one.
is the court's understanding, as set by previous precedents, including cases done with Mr. Rayton and myself back in the day, that if a person has body camera footage of an identification, the accused has that identification in that hand, as we can see in Exhibit 3. We have the police officer who we've confirmed is the arresting officer in that screenshot, well, I guess it's a screenshot of the body camera footage, and we can see the accused being identified. We have someone who matches that identification on the floor and going through a system that simply cannot have errors. It is simply impossible to have errors without extreme government interference, which I don't believe the defendant is bringing that forward in this case.
Your Honour, this further proves my point. It just backs up my point, if anything. They could not prove beyond reasonable doubt.
Okay,
Hey, Sam. Hello.
Understood.
Just to be clear, Your Honour, so you're accepting that we have got the accused standing before us today, and that's simply what he's brought forward today is only that the officer was confused by a switcheroo of clothing.
Which one of you just let someone
Me.
in that
Me.
had? Okay. Do you see the items that he had on him?
Your Honour, understood.
He didn't have anything that he could hit people with.
Okay. Well, he walked back in with like a harness, which keeps his pants up, as well
He
as
took
his
them off
glasses.
when he was there.
Yes.
Yeah,
They
and
were-
then
yeah.
and then he applied them back on once he went in the courtroom.
What a Danny. Like, we told him he couldn't have them on.
Yeah.
But
Like he came in casual clothes like
multiple
2 or 3
times.
Yeah, multiple times.
I mean,
and stuff.
He just wouldn't listen.
You guys can. One of you can go in there and have a look at what I'm
Yeah.
talking about if you want.
Yeah. If he has them back on, bring him out.
Thank you, Your Honour. I would like to pass over to the IPP solicitor, who is going to play the court.
Ricardo, if he has them on, you can drag him back out. Just cuff and drag him. If he doesn't apply.
Yeah, he has them on
Just have
still.
to give me a short minute.
Yeah.
Just getting myself ready.
Yeah, no, not good. I've told Ricardo if he doesn't apply, just cuff and drag him. Stuff him. No. If he doesn't want to listen, he can deal with the consequences of that. As far as I'm concerned.
Right, let me just.
Yeah.
Because I'm not on listening.
Who's that bloke?
Yep,
forgot
cuff
I
him
had-
and drag him out.
Can you see the video?
He's not listening.
I forgot.
I'll just put it into
I
full
forgot I
screen.
even
How's
had
that look
keys,
for you
yeah.
guys? Can you
Yeah.
see? Can we all see?
Looking good.
Give me a second. I'll be back.
If he's not listening to you, you just cuff and drag him out.
I'm just going to start playing it because
Steven,
nothing has
what's
to
the
start. Just let me know if there's any audio playing just while you do that.
He was told to take the suspenders off, and he's put them back on when he's entered the courtroom.
Can anyone hear right now? Can everyone hear it?
And he's no longer listening to the sheriffs.
Everyone can hear? Perfect. All right. Thank you.
Did he... Oh, so he's taken them off, has he?
No, I just because I cuffed him.
Okay.
All right, everyone. We've all been given reasonable time to review this footage. So the OPP is going to start it from the interaction with the
Mate.
accused. If there's any objections to this, I'm more than happy to start it earlier. But considerations this is
If he doesn't
a
want to
lengthy
listen,
piece of footage at
then he
20
doesn't get
minutes, so
access.
I'm going
That's
to be
it.
starting it at 14.
His access gets
I
removed.
believe 14:30. Just let me correct myself there. Yep, 14:24. If anyone wants to start it any earlier for the purpose of discovery,
And he was
or
also
whatever
told
you're
to take
interested
his
in, let me know. I
glasses
can
off,
start it earlier,
which he
but
went and
I
put
will
back
start
on
it there
because
for
he
now.
didn't show us Mike a document. So, sorry, sir, but you're not heading back in. You've... At this time, you've you've lost your privilege of going in. Okay.
Because you disobeyed us.
Yep.
Ricky, just a reminder.
If you're not going to listen to sheriffs, you do not enter.
As said,
Very simple.
By the defendants,
Simple
defense
rules.
team, we consider that pursuit's undergoing. We're trying to indulge with some normal physical force to stop
Very
the
simple.
pursuit.
Cannot hear you. You're not going back in, sir.
I literally did nothing wrong.
Yes, you did. You put your glasses back on. You put your suspenders back on after you were told to take them
I
off.
put no such thing back on.
Yes, you
I
did.
came into you and they're on now, and I came in and I saw you with them on.
Yes, and I
Even
saw you.
the magistrate.
Oh yeah, I saw my glasses. I can't see without the glasses.
Yep,
That
you were
doesn't
told
matter.
to show us
And then
a
you also put the
document.
suspenders on too, which I saw you.
The OPP
Yes,
just
and
wants
I
to pause
saw
the
you
video
when you
there and
were
to
brung out. You
direct
had them
as
on.
the defence is making an argument today.
Yes,
whether
you're not going back in. You've lost that
We're
privilege.
looking at the behaviour
Enough
of these
of
two
that.
hooligans.
Rubbish.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are committing
you're not-
offences. The OPP would
I
love
will
to
not
prosecute
cope with
these
your
people
rubbish.
today, but that's not
You are
what
to
this
leave
matter's
now.
about. But I do want to acknowledge
No,
that
buddy.
these
Yes.
people
If
are
you
You
don't
do-
leave,
their
you'll be
behaviour
considered
is
a
involving
trespass
innovate police,
person.
and they're
Yes.
acting
And then we will
And
call
if-
Victor
and
down
I'm-
here and you will
and
be
if I
arrested.
have to,
So much
if
looking
I
at
have
What
to,
for?
I'll
For
give you a
discrimination?
We're not going to
notice.
put up with your rubbish, sir.
For
So
discrimination?
I'll give
Leave.
him a
I'm looking
move
at
on
two
the
people that are
nose.
getting a lot
Yep,
of
give him the
behavioural
don't
official
have
move on
that
notice.
power.
Yes, we do.
We
You
will
literally don't, buddy.
Yes, we do.
Under what act, buddy?
As sheriffs,
Exactly.
we have
Stay
the right
quiet,
to move
buddy.
you. Have the
Stay
right to
quiet.
ask you to move on. If you refuse, we can give you a written move on notice. Then, if you still refuse, we will call Vicpol down, and you will be
Alright,
forcefully
call Victoria,
removed.
please, then, buddy. Because all I did
Are you
was
able
wear
to
my
come
glasses.
over here, mate?
No,
Okay.
buddy.
You're being
So
disrespectful.
at this time, we can see
No, buddy.
So
My way
we
glasses
don't.
because
We
I
do
can't
not.
see without glasses.
We do not cope with people who are
Guys,
being
even watch
disrespectful.
the special numbers just so I can
Okay.
Still
You're
acting
all
like cool
bunch of
again.
deuces.
Now, there's
Take
no
it.
doubt
Step
about
away
it. It's
from
been
me,
difficult
sir.
with police. They're not.
Step
170.
away, sir.
But in saying that, there is no force being applied from these vehicles onto the police at the time the accused has dealt with them. We then observed the
Not letting
accused
me
doing
get
something
into
from
my
his
finger
belt
again
line.
now.
Yeah, you can always
What the
cuff and
fuck
drag
did I
him
do?
and then give it to him that way.
Don't
'Cause he
put me in
can't-
handcuffs.
can't-
Don't
Mate.
consent.
Oh well, leave then.
Leave.
You guys
don't
don't
think
have
he's
this
going.
authority.
Okay, call Vicpol.
I've already done that.
Okay, thank you.
Perfect.
What,
Yeah,
call
Vicpol's
Victoria
outside.
Police because I'm wearing glasses?
Your Honor,
No,
You've been
because
asked
you're
to move.
disobeying us
Leave.
and you're
You've got no
trespassing
authority,
now.
Marker.
Yes, we do.
You're trespassing now.
2 points there. Just arguing.
We have
with the
every
first
authority
area.
in the
We
world to
observe
ask
when
you
that
to
happens, it's
leave.
inside
Well,
the
you've placed
tunnel
me in cuffs
underneath in the internal
without my
garage
authority.
area, so that's one
Don't
point. I'm a bit
respect my
confused to
authority
how the
ever
accused
again.
Who was outside on the right would be aware of that activity happening. And the second thing is that while the defence team, they're very capable, I've worked with them before, they are not police officers. I'm not even a police officer, and any commentary I have to make on police operational decisions has to be based off the information that I've been provided. We haven't provided an operational review, and we haven't been requested to provide an operational review of the police actions today.
Seems
So
like
I
it
don't
here.
believe the second part of that objection is relevant at all, and the first part, but I challenge you to consider it. How could he possibly see that from the position he was at?
What's your name, young fella?
I'm Ricardo Bob.
Okay, sorry to
Bob
pause again
Connor.
there so quickly, but I
Wanna
just
show
want to
me
make
your
it clear to
badge?
everyone, the accused has said
He doesn't
I
have
will
a badge.
shoot you.
Well,
So
your
there is
ID,
no force
I
being
don't
applied
care.
against the
Either.
accused,
You can
okay?
do-
We
yeah,
need to look
sure
at that. There is
thing,
no
sir.
force being applied to the accused, and at the time he has pulled his firearm, the time, if we look at this very still shot that I've got up here, he is aiming a firearm at two persons that in the perspective of the accused right now, do not have any firearms on them. And we can see
I
that
know
from the
you
angle of
very
the
well,
officer's body
Stephen
camera, that
Palm.
no firearm
Yep.
is being pulled by these two officers. The accused has pulled out a firearm and aimed it at two unarmed persons at this time. We will continue.
Your Honor. I'm sorry to say again, the prosecution is arguing that these two individuals...
Ah, Tanya. Cool.
Again, as we've mentioned...
Hey, Anya. He's right behind you. There he is.
Hello.
He's
Where?
trespassing.
I'm wearing glasses.
He's trespassing and he's
Being very
disobeying us.
rude and not
He's
listening.
taking-
I'm
yeah.
wearing glasses.
So basically, what
I'm just
happened,
wearing glasses, sir. I'm trying to watch
he
the court
had
case.
this like jumps on for his pants where he made
Your
him
Honor, if
take
we may.
them off. He took them off.
I'll leave
He
that.
didn't have a he didn't have a
Brings me back
marker
to my first point
thingy
again,
like
is that
for
the
us,
accused
so
is
he
not
took his
aware of that
glasses, but he went in
He's-
and then
as far as we can see from the body camera,
So then he went back
saw
in.
him
when he-
with
involved
them
in a police
on,
interaction.
and then I got him out. And he
I'm
just
not going to say that
would not leave.
I can't say his intent.
Let's have this
what his
conversation
intent was,
outside,
but the
'cause we're
observations
probably,
are he has
gonna
not
interrupt
seen that force being applied against
I'll wait
officers. He
here.
only observed the officers in the pursuit,
gotta
and he
keep an
pulled a
eye on that.
firearm out, threatened to shoot two
I just need to
unarmed
quickly
males.
go in my head, so let's go in my head out here.
Yep. No worries.
That way I'm not interrupting anything in that.
I'm sorry,
Yep.
I can't see how the prosecution can make assumptions on the accused his intent. We're not arguing whether he saw it or he didn't. We're arguing the fact that there was a real physical threat being made towards police officers, as you can see clearly in this body cam footage. I won't continue to object on this point.
Ricardo, just make sure to tell him that he kept trying to re-enter the courtroom.
Yes, they're going to escort him off the property.
No worries, thank you.
course, Your Honour, we'll wait. I will point out there that the defence lawyer Duncan has gone, Jeffrey, no. Agreeing that the community standards, the community expectation is they are concerned. Jeffrey, no. So please do acknowledge that point brought up.
The courts acknowledge that.
Put the gun down, he was said. Put the gun down. The community is asking him to not engage in this behaviour. This community is contrary to community standards.
Your Honour, would you like to ask for my reasoning behind making this statement?
Ricardo, when you can, just make sure you come back in.
I was simply trying to keep Mr. Jeffrey out of danger. Again, I can't speak for his actions. He acted courageously today, on that date. Again, I was just very concerned. There's a lot going on here, as we can all see. It's very chaotic. I'm just looking out for an old man who I was concerned for. Thank you.
Can I ask a question regarding my statement?
Yes?
Danger in particular, referring to...
Oh dear.
Mainly the multiple vehicles speeding up and down the road. These two individuals who's clearly been shown to pose a threat. Personally, I wouldn't have acted. I wouldn't have evolved, excuse my French, to stand up to these criminals, but Jeffrey did. So
Thank you, Your Honour. And I'd like to point it out, of course, that the courts are based upon the reasonable man. I'd like the defence lawyer here doing a great job at representing what the reasonable man is believing at this time, that this person is acting above and beyond. Now, the important thing we need to point out here, is above and beyond a good thing or a bad thing? We'll continue with the footage. Oh, I'm just going to skip a little back because we missed a little bit there. Okay, so I just want to continue to show we've still got two unarmed offenders. They've turned around. The police have stopped. Shots fired, okay? Shots fired by the accused. The accused has fired a shot at two unarmed people. At the time he fired that shot...
I'm very sorry to keep objecting.
Quickly
but
talk
can
to
we
Anya about something.
Yeah, good.
In this exact frame that it was Jeffrey who fired the shot.
Your Honour, we can clarify that if you want. We just have to do a little edity thing if you want for a second. Okay. Thank you. I will be a little bit fair to the defence lawyer. Thank you for overruling that, Your Honour. But I do want to show that at this time we can see that they haven't pulled a firearm out. So just give it 1 second. In the last shot, you can see they've still got no firearms out. The time, and we can see the time it takes to pull out a firearm because the accused pulled out a firearm not too long ago from his belt line. And because we can see no open holster on the offenders at this time, we know that the time it's going to take to get that firearm out, and that is not reasonable between the time he's fired and the second vehicle has gone off shot.
Your Honour, I'm so sorry to keep objecting. I can't let this stand, these baseless accusations. First of all, the second stolen motorbike is completely out of view of this body cam. You can't make any conclusions as to whether they did or didn't have a firearm out. And regardless of whether they had guns out or not, again, the argument the prosecution is trying to make here is that they pose no threat. Are we really going to sit here and act like they didn't pose a threat?
Your Honour, if we may. I've stated all throughout my review throughout this footage that these people are still offenders. They're hooligans, they're acting in an offensive way, and they could be perceived a threat. I'm trying to make the argument here today, which is the most important argument today, is that just like when we're asking the officer about her use of force tactics, that is it reasonable to shoot two unarmed persons just because they're involved in a police pursuit? The prosecution does not believe so. The defence is required to provide the burden that is. We're just doing our job, Your Honour.
so you may continue.
Thank you, Your Honour. A shot is fired, okay? A shot is fired. Now, I want everyone to listen to the next little bit of audio said by the accused. That was a warning shot. Extremely reckless behaviour. It doesn't take... It takes common sense, as we're built off the reasonable man in this court. It takes common sense to understand that firing a warning shot when there's police officers and two unarmed offenders, I will call them offenders, but unarmed offenders, trying to engage about their activities, and then a third party gets involved, decides to pull a gun out and discharge that firearm in a so-called warning shot. Now, we'll direct that this warning shot was directed towards a person, which is also extremely dangerous. What if it bounced off the road? As we can see in the ballistics report we're going to shoot later, this is a very capable firearm that fires ammunition at a very fast rate. That was an extremely dangerous activity, and if not, there was intention behind it, as we'll see by the...
I'm so sorry to interrupt. Continue. Just just leave the video paused here if you will, please.
Okay. All good?
That's...
You all good, Ricardo?
Thank you, Ronald. We just want to understand that the serious...
Just checking in.
Activities of this
Yeah, I was
behaviour.
talking to her about Vic Paul, about something.
Yeah, all
It
good.
should be paused. Is it paused?
Yeah, just sorry I didn't want to.
Yeah, I don't need to know what you talked about. I'm just making sure you're all good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's good.
He got escorted out.
Okay, that's good.
If he comes back in, he'll probably be going to jail.
Yep.
Objection.
Can I quickly do a refly? Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, just in case he comes back.
Just free flying here.
Look, I don't like objections usually,
Yeah,
but he did
upstairs,
just say we haven't acknowledged who fired the first shot. The court has accepted that the accused fired the first shot. That was accepted by the court.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean by accepted by the court? Can you speak on behalf of the magistrates here today? I believe that's their own decision to make.
Your Honour, if you're able just to go back to that first overruling that was brought up.
Is he still dealing with that out there?
No, he's
Oh,
back.
sorry, I don't
He's
wanna
just
speak for
taking
you,
a
but
refly.
do you know what I was talking about?
'Cause I think he must be having head issues or something.
Did that guy get moved on? Or?
Yeah, and if he comes back, he'll probably get arrested.
Okay.
Yep. So, done, dusted, out of our hands now. But you know, you haven't been anywhere. I don't need to search you.
I don't care. Still do it. Because otherwise, if someone finds out that you haven't done it properly, they're gonna tell you off for it.
Yep, you're all good.
If I might just quickly finish my point there, sorry, I've lost track. Just directing this still frame of the presentation screen here today. Look, I won't make any conclusions. All I can say is we've seen one bike disappear off screen. The prosecution has noted that a shot has been fired. This bike has now returned on screen and is brandishing a handgun pointed towards myself and Mr. Custobottom, as well as an officer. I would like the court to acknowledge that the individual on the bike is or has been posing a threat with his handgun, let alone the bike and the way he's been driving it.
The courts have a question for you at the moment, Mr. McLeish. The Custobottom, that's his brother or they twins? Correct?
No.
Okay. So you, with 100% certainty, say it was Mr. Jeffrey Custobottom, correct?
I would encourage you to direct this towards the prosecution and the arresting officer, Your Honour.
That's fine. So there will be no further objections at this point. We can continue with the video being presented.
And I would just like to confirm we've acknowledged the bike that has disappeared off of the view has returned. It is unclear what he was doing in that time, but he is now clearly displaying and pointing a gun towards the individuals on scene.
That is noted.
Thank you.
We are all, I believe, watching the same TV screen, so
Thank you.
may continue, Mr. Del Grosso.
Perfect. I've just moved it 2 seconds back as I'm just going to go through this line here. All right. Now, I want to warn everyone, you're about to see something very traumatic, okay? So those who don't want to watch, please do look away. Okay. We then have observed a disgusting act by those two members on motorcycles. After, and I mean after, the accused has fired a shot, a deadly, dangerous shot, a reckless shot, the offenders have then fired back. The prosecution stands by that, and as a separate matter, they need to be investigated, and they are being investigated.
Hey, has he come back at all?
No, he hasn't.
Can I please point out that the accused still has a firearm in his hand? He is now aware.
What was that about,
James? What his intentions were, but my observations is that we have seen that the accused has had a weapon fired upon him after seeing what happens if you pull a firearm on an aggressive offender and has continued to recklessly hold out this firearm.
This is the same guy, is it?
Okay.
Hey, mate. What are you up to?
Objection, Your Honour. Relevance, Your Honour.
Can I see your ID?
He's looking to apply to the City Hall. What do you mean?
Yeah,
I don't think that
he's not wanting to enter.
He's not happy with the way.
Yeah, I know this. Just. Yeah, am I just see your ID, please? Have a look at that.
If you want Job Centre, that's down near City Central. At postcode 381. Nice.
The only reason I was
Thank you, Your Honour. So we're getting near the end here.
ID. I wanted to see if it was the other guy.
Yeah.
I will point out for the
don't think
defense
so.
of the defense,
Something
so
about
to
him
say,
just
is
seemed
that we
different.
can still see these two offenders are hooligans. They're acting like idiots, and this behaviour does need to be addressed as a police matter. I will mention.
Oh, yeah. It was different. The other guy was talking.
So we can now see that the accused is attempting
The other
to
guy
do a
was
citizen's
talking.
arrest with a firearm.
Yeah, but that guy
Now,
could be, you know,
I will give the defence the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
We do know that one of these offenders, at
if
least
he
one of
comes
these
back
offenders, is armed with a
in, well, then,
firearm.
yeah.
And that if the accused even had a licence to possess that firearm or training to use it or a licence to conceal carry it, that he may be lawfully allowed to conduct a citizen's arrest with a firearm. The problem is the accused has none of those licenses, therefore never had a permit to do that firearm, so making this force not able to be executed, essentially, Your Honour. He's unlawfully used force. We can then see, once again, I apologise to the court, anyone that does not want to see that, please look away. The accused then horrifically is shot again. Alright, I'm just going to skip a little bit here because it is a longer video. If the defence wants me to skip back, feel free to ask me to.
Sheriff, am I good to depart if I need to? There's a thing going on that I want to attend.
Yeah,
Where are
Appreciate it,
you?
guys, thank you. Just on the balcony.
What just happened?
Okay, yep, that's fine.
What just happened?
He's just wanting to depart. I was just checking where he was to make sure that he wasn't one of the ones in the courtroom.
Yeah.
The only reason I asked is because if you're in the courtroom, I'd get someone to try and take over your position.
If the defence wants me to go through any part of those videos,
just,
Right, you guys have a good one.
Yep.
Stay safe.
No worries, you too. Enjoy your night.
The accused has rolled up on a scene. He has not observed the behaviour that was alleged before, where the accused have used their vehicle. Sorry, not the accused. The other offenders have used their vehicle allegedly as a weapon. That's pending another police investigation. All he's observed is two hooligans in a police pursuit acting like tools. I'll give him that. He's then decided to pull out his firearm and fire a warning shot to stop essentially offensive behaviour and an evade police that the police have not given him authority to do. In their mind, they're still in control of it. It's their pursuit. Then that's resulted in some pretty horrific behaviour, and I am sorry that this happened to the accused, and I hope that he gets the right help, but he was then shot and decided not to really take that as a lesson and to continue his behaviour, to continue to hinder police, to continue to get involved in a situation that he shouldn't have been there with an unlicensed firearm and without a license to carry that weapon. His behaviour was reckless, dangerous, and I believe that the acts have shown the mens rea, that he has got overt acts, that his acts have led to showing the intention of what he was trying to do. Now, if we go to the end, we can see that the officer did first aid on him and did her checks, my apologies. Now, if there's any issues about the ID, that structured system of the license we're talking about, how ID works, it's directly tied to the city. We can see that the accused is being ID'd and he comes back to a Jeffrey Custer bottom. Also, please note that his driver's license photo matches the person on the floor. And if we go to exhibit, give me one apology, I just need to switch. Exhibit 3, it's his LEAP profile. Everyone's entitled to look at this. That also matches his description and also matches his license.
So, Mr. DeGrosso, for those of us who are not au fait with the terminology, what is LEAP, please?
Oh, my deepest apologies. LEAP is the Law Enforcement Assistant Program. It's a program that police use to conduct name checks and keep criminal profiles.
I would
the system is
show you what they're watching, but
tied
it won't
to
work.
the government infrastructure once again. It's not a system
I
that
can't
police
do
have
anything.
discretion over to change that much outside of criminal investigation. So a person who's got a driver's license is a person on LEAP, Law Enforcement Assistant Program. That sort of concludes our summary of this evidence. We just want to consider that the force, just based off this footage, doesn't equate to justification based off what the average man would expect. And we can even hear the community yelling out for him to stop. Thank you, Your Honour. Yes, Your Honour, just to keep it short, we're going to quickly run everyone through the firearms forensic report. We're going to keep that one very short unless the defence has any issues.
Sir, you were asked to leave.
That the firearm is in fact
Yeah, it's
genuine.
been like 20 minutes. Can I come back in?
Oh, we'll close the video because we don't just show anything.
You leave,
you just
or
need
I'll
to go
call
to
police.
The case file and have a look at the case file. You can see
Now.
the firearm was tested. It is in fact an authentic
Only probably asking if I
Okay,
can
so
come
the
back.
testing, there's a YouTube video. Does the defence want me to bring up the defence video, or are they happy to admit that the firearm found on the accused was genuine? I'm happy to ask that question, Your Honour.
I would like to see this video, if possible.
I can happily do that if you want, Your Honour. You just have to give me permission to display again, if that's okay.
Yeah, you can't come to
Unfortunately,
the
way this works,
courthouse,
I have to
be
show my
rude to
entire screen. If I
sheriffs,
can ask
and
everyone
then
just to show a
expect
little
to
bit
be
of
left
respect and
let
just
in.
wait till I've got to the-
It's not going to
the video
happen.
up.
I'm sorry, but not happening. You're going to be rude? No, that's on you. I will not take that crap. There's no need to be rude. And
Can
you
everyone hear the
do
audio?
what you're told, and no issues.
Everyone hear the audio? Yep, we're all good. Thank you.
You do not keep going and trying to do whatever you want. fed up with these people who think they can do whatever they want. You're gonna be a nuisance? Then forget it. Nobody will want to be around you. You know, it's pretty simple, I thought. What do I know? I know nothing, apparently.
Just want to point out to the court that's effective fire from the accused firearm. That is a magazine clip that was loaded with ammunition just into the firearm. Just point that out to the court.
Crime scene officer Ronnie, can you please explain what you just observed there? Is this the same ammunition that was found on the crime?
Say again?
Was this the same ammunition that was found on the crime?
No, so in the forensic report, we don't use the same ammunition for safety reasons. It's commercial quantity pistol ammunition. So all it's showing that this is a functioning firearm that can cartridge ammunition. That's the main purpose of the report.
Very well.
Yeah.
Ammunition come out of the barrel of the firearm, which has led the ammunition to play hit or down in the firing.
And would you say that the chemical reaction and the recoil of an instance that you just experienced is similar to that of a conventional firearm that police would carry, for example?
That is correct. As my experience of a police officer.
See you guys.
See ya.
Quite exactly what a pistol
I'm back.
would be used as the
Hello.
Hello.
reaction.
I'm at help. Puppy.
I'm here to watch the court case.
Mate.
Sorry, is that actually here or is those gunshots the video?
Yeah, mate. It's fucking
Are we
It's outside, Your Honour. I got a phone call saying they wanted.
In place until we're given other
Someone's
instructions.
shot out from Del Grosso. It's all over squawk.
Fuck!
It's all over
Fuck!
squawk.
I think we'll be fine, guys, as long as the doors are locked. So let's
Keep
stay
the
calm.
doors locked and
Let's
stay
stay
calm,
calm.
please.
Your Honour, I got a phone call from someone saying they're going to shoot at a sheriff officer, so I assume it's them.
So just maybe just keep the doors locked and keep things rolling here.
I'm assuming that you passed this on to your leadership.
I just found out just then. Didn't know.
Your Honor, considering one of them threatened, apparently I'm going to be shot, are we able to go somewhere safer as well? Is there somewhere we can go?
Yes, so there is a jury room over here. In this room here.
Yeah.
That you'll be quite safe in. The other door over there is actually locked and we cannot access it. It's only sheriff's access.
Alright. Oh, well, okay, we'll get it there. I guess defense if you want to come in there.
That'd be worse.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine, honestly. The doors are locked.
Do we have a call into Vic Pole?
Fire police.
Please keep us apprised of the situation.
No.
Police outside, no one's in here. No one's hurt.
Yes, Malachi.
All good? Sounds like.
Oh God, Stephen, no! Not Stephen!
We're all good? Is that what I heard?
No, Stephen, no!
No,
Oh,
considering
no.
I've got him. Sheriff officer that's up and healthy.
No, sorry, that's right, I misheard. All good.
You're okay?
Okay, apparently they executed all the sheriffs.
I'll stand
Yo.
up, it's alright.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you.
You been treated?
No.
I think they need to give us all the guns.
Go ahead to check on your case, see what I can find.
Oh my god.
Hello, OPP man.
Man, that was getting good.
Yeah, Sheriff tonight.
Hi, OPP man.
Yeah, that video you made was fucking cool.
Yeah, look, this is gonna be the worst time.
Hey,
I got a
yo!
phone call saying, oh, if they don't let me in, I'm gonna shoot. I legit found out just then, and I hanged up on them, and then I heard bang, bang, bang. Yeah.
I mean, we really could have just ignored it, I guess.
See, you blink quite a bit
Nothing
from your
there.
chest there. You can take off your shirt and get a better look there.
Yeah, it's terrorism at its core. Probably just a magnolia.
We need access to the armory and we'll take them out.
Funny enough.
Systematically, one by
Funny
one by
enough.
one.
You said
Hey.
check sport.
If it's
and I wasn't sure what we were hearing with
Can
the
you check
video.
the exit wounds? It looks like you
John
have
Doe.
been shot multiple times in the chest there.
Bob the chicken, torch the prosecution, and
Sorry to interrupt, John, but we
What?
can
Give
still
me
hear everything
identification.
that you're saying due to your eyes being currently open. And
Because you're in the area the shots fired for.
Shit, so is everyone else? Look. I don't know why you're talking, mate. Keep it quiet. What do you put on?
You just want to chuck me up your identification, sir?
No.
Are you refusing to give me your identification? Okay, well, you know you can be arrested for that.
Well, it looks like there is exit wounds.
Because you're in the
Just
area.
gonna clean these up some
Corrado.
saline.
Every other person.
Okay, well, every other person in here is either a sheriff or an officer.
Inside the door.
Yeah, they're a part of OPP in defense. You haven't been identified.
Yeah, just so we can move them out of
So
corridor.
therefore, you're going to be identified.
just got
and you're
the
also going to be
corridor covered for you.
tested because it's
There you go.
crime scene. I'm going to perform a GSR test on you.
Alright, I'm just gonna pack these some gauze and wrap with some bandages.
Fingerprinting.
Oh.
Regardless, you're still refusing to show me your identification.
Is Stephen gonna be okay?
Maybe.
Oh,
I don't 100% trust my.
no.
Look, I'm not a miracle worker here. He's been shot multiple times.
Oh my
Look, of course,
My
I'm going to
best.
ask him like who he is.
Right, Stephen, you still with us? Hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just gonna see if I
doesn't
can
feel
find any
good.
other. Yeah, no, it wouldn't. Would not.
We got the CV now.
I'm just see if I can see any other injuries in the GSWs you got there to your chest.
Do we know who else shot, or was it just that one guy?
I believe just this one person for the time being, and some of the sheriffs, I believe. Unsure if any others.
I don't know, I mean like who shot.
No, we were all in courtroom. I mean, only Stephen might know, but if he gets up.
Was one of the guys the Bravo Mike with the black jacket or the fedora? What was that?
I don't see anything else. Probably the best I can do for you now.
Yeah.
If there's any AV around, so we'll see.
He's all good to
Get them.
transport. You might need to transport him to a hospital. Stephen, are you okay? I think we, you know what we
we're
need
just gonna
to do
proceed
for
with
you.
just us two.
No.
No one's gonna come in or out of the courtroom.
Stephen, you know what I think you need? I think you need to, drink a bit of vodka and you should be alright, okay?
Right, honestly, there's nothing 4 shots of vodka can't solve.
I mean, very true. Do you mind if I come along, Mr. Officer? I am Honorable Magistrate, Honorable Gray.
That fedora guy is one of them.
I just want to make sure Stephen is alright.
It's just gonna proceed with just us two, so no one's gonna enter or leave
People like me.
until the
I
others
don't
come
think
back.
we're getting
So we're
any
just gonna
AV
go
or
inside.
CFA, so
That is okay.
I think we should get to move him.
I reckon we just
Stephen,
need
we're
to
gonna
take
have
him
to-
to hospital, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pick
I'll
you up,
pick up
okay,
this
Stephen?
one.
Yep, that's all good.
That's locked. And is the upstairs gallery locked as well? Check that out. I'll check it. I'll check it.
The prosecution and defense to talk.
Shit. There's so many fucking officers outside.
Lewis, how are you doing?
Yeah, fuck, hi guys. I'm just saving lives over here. You guys are what, fucking...
I had to go.
Fucking little fucking
Do
picnic?
something else.
I know, I see how it is.
You guys must have been close.
Yeah, no, we're at the pit, so there was a shootout there. We're all just kind of there.
Okay.
We weren't too far off. What's there, man? Hang in there.
I'll hang in there.
Yeah, wait,
I think
is
it was.
is it here? Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries, mate. No worries.
Everyone's worried because it's me. It's like, no, not Steven. Oh well. I'd say it was set up by the guy that I didn't let in.
Hello, Sheriff.
Hello.
You've been shot.
Okay. Well, that guy's going to get attempted murder. He could technically get 4 times, 3 times at least, because he shot. I think it was because the guy that I didn't let in was angry that I wouldn't let him in. I got no proof of that, but that's my guess. But anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I just wish I reacted faster. Anyway, time to get some body armor. Hello.
What the fuck?
Yeah, don't know. I really don't know. It's alright if I just grab a bit of armor out of your back.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Ah, where is
I'm
that?
gonna be patrolling in the area. If you have any issues, let me know.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, thank you for that. Thanks for
All
coming.
good.
I don't really know what
Pretty much had
happened, but
all- Well, pretty much you had the entire lot of Vicpol come down here because of shots fired. So
Okay.
we were at the pier because we were watching Mag shoot someone. Next minute we get the duress and we're like here flat out.
yep. Okay, did you get him?
Yeah, but he did a magical flat out, so we couldn't.
Oh, one of those ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
well,
yeah, no,
long you
you're all
put a
good to
prayer
head
up,
in, man,
that's
it's
the
all
main
safe.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're all good to head in, man. You're
Okay,
you're all
thank
safe.
you. See ya. Thanks for coming.
Which occurred today? What events
Sir, you're
occurred?
trespassing.
Stephen Farms, what happened today at the MRC, Wood?
Who's trespassing? I'm here in relations to Weasel News.
You've been asked to move on,
I'm from Weasel News,
so
sir.
I suggest you move on, mate.
I suggest you move on, mate.
Please step back, sir. Please step back.
You seem like you can handle
Sir, you need to leave.
Mate, with the suspenders, you've been asked to leave before.
Gentlemen, if you've been asked to leave, you need to leave or you're going to get
He has
trespassed.
a move on though.
No, I don't.
You need to leave.
If you guys...
Okay, then.
Suspenders?
Look, yes. Look, because
Burrito, don't
you
you
were
think
rude
about
to,
touching him?
to sheriff
Burrito,
officers, so you were asked to leave.
Remember you were shot with a firework launcher?
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh!
Damn.
The fuck?
Whoa.
The fuck?
731, can I get another car down to the court?
That's a crazy
Never mind.
Yo.
That is a crazy
I don't think sheriff's
Take him
not allowed
down
to arrest
to
people.
with three.
Yo,
with
sheriff's not
three
allowed
go.
to arrest people.
He's not.
Yo.
He's just helping.
Yo, chat, can we record this, please? Yo. Yo, Jim.
Yo, bro, I literally do
Yo,
nothing wrong.
can you face the camera here? You gotta record this shit.
Yeah, I'm recording. The camera through my legs. Oh, so yeah, you're not legally allowed to do that, sir. Yeah.
Blue gloves. You know, he hasn't obviously been engaged in different firing. He's wearing the blue gloves in the video. He's got the blue gloves when tested. Come positive back to the gunpowder residue test. If there's any interest into who's done this, it is done by Senior Constable Ronnie Decker-Johnny. He's done a bit of service. Melbourne Police Force. He's a fully trained and certified crime scene officer. He's currently certified as a high patrol division, alongside a few tactical certifications. He's also a fully qualified senior constable who's conducted his basic.
We might wear
knowledge.
vests,
He's
I
very
think.
knowledgeable of firearms.
Yeah.
Your Honour, that sort of concludes our
we've
summary of the authenticity of
been
the
shot
I've
at.
got that on the body cam. I've got
The
that on
defence
body
has
cam.
any questions about it or cross-examination?
Technically, no. If you know what I mean. Because
Why?
you got shot.
No, but prior. Like it was recording the whole time, and then no one said to adopt it
Yes,
after
we've
I
got one more
shot.
thing. I'll just hand it back over to my co-counsel, Aaron.
Yeah,
just
but-
to go through a statutory declaration
you
provided
got
by
shot?
Titus Jorgen,
and you
if
don't-
he just wants to run through that quickly.
You'd also
But
didn't
it
have...
captured both when the guy pulled out the gun and all that.
Yeah, but it's the same as not being able to remember what led up to the incident. I'm pretty sure. Like,
Just a little bit loud.
Why are you holding a gun?
for my own safety. We just had people. Yeah.
I don't feel safe that you're holding a gun, sir.
Oh. At
12:25 a.m. on the same date, Mr. Custarbottom also purchased a
Okay.
from the same ammunition store.
I will have to
Transactions were properly
hit you.
recorded and processed
Okay, there we go.
and have been logged in the government's the sheriff officer has made this
Yep.
declaration
Okay, you can go in.
consciously, believing the same to be true, and by virtue of the provisions of the Oaths and Affirmations Act 2018.
Your Honour, it's a very simple piece of evidence. It's just saying that the accused had purchased his firearms licence after the fact. If there's any argument that he was licensed, we can see that on his LEAP profile, which once again is tied into the city's infrastructure. But in case there was some miraculous error, we've actually escalated to the point where we've gone to Mr. Jorgen, who has access to higher government databases, we'll call it that, and has confirmed when that licence was purchased. We hand over to the defence.
Yes, Your Honour. If I might just go over the video. I know you've already seen I just wanted to make a few points. I'll start sharing my screen in the presentation room. Is everyone happy with that?
I can see it clearly. I can't hear any audio though.
Oh yeah, radio.
Oopsie.
You're not shouting, are you?
No.
Cool.
Yeah, Your Honor, at this point in time, we have Senior Constable Emily Thompson on patrol. She receives a radio call from her colleague, Officer Lexi Rhodes-Pilley. I'll let that play. Officer Lexi Rhodes states, I've been asking for help multiple times. They're harassing me. She's essentially calling for help over the radio, which we'll later learn was in relation to these two individuals on the...
Yeah, mate. Would you like to answer?
Yep.
Alright, firstly, do you have a prescription for those glasses?
Yep.
Can I see
colorblind.
that document?
I guess
Can
Don't
see
have
that?
it on me.
Then
Okay, well,
you cannot
gonna...
wear them.
Yeah, if you don't have the
What's
micro
that
document, you can't.
Doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter.
Even if you're colorblind,
No.
they won't help. There's no
If-
such thing as colorblind glasses.
Alright.
No, actually, yes, there is.
I'll give you a search.
Yes, there is.
No, there's not.
Search it up.
Sorry to
Idiot.
break it to you, there's not.
There is.
Okay.
There is no such thing.
There is.
Are they holsters or not?
Yeah, holsters are
Yes.
fine.
Yeah,
as long as they
you're-
don't actually
you're
have
good.
aren't wearing it, you know.
Okay, it's at this point...
Alright, you're good to go, mate.
Officer
Yeah,
Emily
gotta get his
Thompson
name.
makes,
Oh, yeah.
first
Can I have
visual
ready?
contact with these two individuals on the police motorbikes. They're
Make sure that he's
actively,
not one of the ones that aren't
chasing
allowed in.
after another
Yeah, I'm
officer.
not illegal.
Yep, he's a good.
Just
Yep.
just to make that clear for the events leading up today, it looks like her colleague, that Officer Lexi Rhodes, is essentially running for her life on this bike.
Objection. I'd like to. I'd say that probably falls under sort of foundation issues. I'd like the prosecution, while of course they can use descriptive words, just as I was using descriptive words, it almost is they're putting the mindset of that officer. Hearsay, I guess, almost. They're saying the intentions of that officer. I think they probably should reword what they just
Anyway.
I can rephrase. Sure thing, Your Honor. I won't say fearing for her life. I will simply state that she is riding away from these two individuals who have stolen, again, police motorcycles, calling for help over radio. We've seen that today. Anyways, we'll move forward.
I did.
Again, just more unrest, and it looks like fear from this officer that's being pursued. Again, she tries to get away into safety there, but fails. The pursuit goes on. Emily follows on.
Where is... I don't
Who's
know.
that over there? Oh.
Give me a sec. Where the frick
Your
is
Honours,
it?
I'd like to direct your attention towards this crucial part of the evidence here.
Can I just ask,
Towards the garage there of
no, do
Eh,
you?
Is that...
Yeah.
Hello? Wait.
You can see the two individuals effectively
Do I what? Sorry?
Oh, yeah, it's you. Are you Mrs.
it's me,
Evergreen? Yeah. How are you?
I'm okay, how are you?
That's good. I'm good, thanks. Could we do my induction at some point?
Yes, we definitely need to do that.
Yeah.
Next week, I'm pretty much free all week, so we can do it then.
Yep.
I'm so sorry, I've had a lot of stuff going on in the city.
Ah, it's all good.
With some of my other jobs, unfortunately.
Yeah. Just be aware that we have just had a shooting in here, so just be careful.
Yeah.
So,
A shooting in
Yeah.
here again.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Thankfully, I was stabbed in here last week.
Oh.
Actually, no, it was earlier this week.
Really?
The day the judge died.
What is it with people?
Yeah, like he just came in and pulled out a gun and just shot. That's it.
Just relevance.
Oh my
I need a
God.
bit of an
As I've been
understanding here.
told,
Is he
yeah,
saying the
as I
police
remember,
considerations
well, I
or the
don't
accused
remember shit, but
considerations? Because
as
at
I've
this
been
point,
told,
the
yeah.
accused knows very little
Yeah.
of what is going on based
Yeah,
on
and then
what is available.
I woke up in hospital.
Then he decided to take a flight to avoid arrest.
Well,
Crazy.
he'll probably be speaking with the people above.
I think the defense
Yeah. I'll let my staff at the mayor's office know that it's probably not the best time to come to work at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. It's either or.
okay.
We'll keep an eye on things as long as they're careful.
Yeah, I do appreciate you guys being here.
It's all good.
Yep, no problem.
We just want to identify
So you've been keeping well?
Yeah, aside from being stabbed and
Yep,
having
yep.
one of my businesses repossessed.
Oh,
I may, Your Honour, the defence
that's no
has
good.
pointed out why I objected for relevance. His last section
Yeah,
of that
there's a
sentence
whole thing
does
going on
point
with it.
towards it. It's about the
Fair
officers
enough.
and their
That's mainly what I've been
perceptions and
dealing
their
with, but
threats.
anyway.
When we're here today
Yeah.
to talk about the accused's actions.
That happens.
To your considerations, apologies.
Parks is, still going well.
Yep.
And once I get you guys in, I've actually got some events in the pipeline.
Okay. Yeah.
Like there's actually going to be some pretty interesting things happening
Yep.
if one goes to plan.
Yeah. Just like I said, I'll be away for about a month. So yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'll try and get that done, obviously, before you go away, definitely.
yeah. Thanks. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Oh, just feeling so exhausted after flying in,
Hey, I might have to
after
quickly
dreaming
go to
about
the-
work.
Hey, can I quickly go to the car and get some more armor? Is that fine or not?
Yeah, you can. Just be
Alright, thank you.
careful.
I'll be back. Yeah.
No worries. Freaking. Why won't my
Why is
radio
it
work?
going through there?
Yeah, I don't know. Don't go that way.
Yeah,
Go out this way.
Yeah, I was mistaken with that door, not that door.
Yeah.
I'm just dumb.
For some reason, my radio's not
I'm just
working.
gonna quickly pop upstairs to the mayor's meeting room. for a
Yeah, all
moment.
good. Interesting. Radio doesn't want to work. Interesting. Very interesting. Why won't my radio work?
Did you need me to buy you a bottle of vodka? Hmm?
So the
No, I
defense-
don't drink.
the
Thank you anyway.
Today have brought forward 4 additional charges,
Radio's...
which were originally the
Radio doesn't want to work. Okay. Oh well. Yeah. Maybe I'll still be able to hear people. I just can't talk on it. Yeah. Gotta love it. Are you okay after the incident?
As we've just seen in the video, Jeffrey shouts, "Stop right there, I will shoot you," after criminals had just rammed a police officer off their bike.
Objection. Once again, comes down to it's a mixture of both relevance and foundational
Sierra?
issues with this. We've gone this time and time again. The accused could have
Sierra.
not seen that ramming
I
happened.
think that's how you pronounce it. Or Sierra?
We've acknowledged
I don't know. I can't. Not great with names. Mrs. Leisman. There you go.
At the point where Jeffrey
She's
shouts,
in there.
"Stop right there, I will
Oh,
shoot you,"
is she?
Yeah.
towards
Oh,
the criminals.
Sorry, I thought this. Oh yeah.
Yes, she was.
Yeah, sorry.
I was on scene when that dude was trespassing as well, so I won't be able to take that case.
Yeah.
I will
have
be
a body
right
cam,
back.
But you said I can't use it.
What?
I just said I have it on body cam, but you said I can't use it, right?
Correct. Because that would be, you know, the same sort of thing as remembering.
No,
what
I just
happened.
remember turning my body cam on.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, it'd be still classed the same as remembering what happened without being told what happened.
We've seen the danger the officers are in.
You know, you can't really use it.
We've seen the danger
If
posed.
that-
Okay, I was just gonna say, if I got told that that my body cam was on by police.
The officers on scene have over the situation.
Yeah, but what they would have done, because technically you didn't have body cam on. Yes, you could say that there's cameras in here that you're using, but yeah. Because you take the vest off, there's no body cam.
Oh
Where's the evidence towards that?
So yeah.
yeah, I guess so.
Before we make any conclusions.
Like you could say there's cameras in the building.
Your Honour, if we may.
Oh.
But yeah.
In the body camera footage provided, look, I feel like I'm a bit of a rotating wheel here going over and over this again, but the accused is clearly out of shot. We're looking at a tunnel that's at least like over 10, 15 degrees down. It's got a concrete barrier, and then they're within a tunnel section. She was pushed into the furthest left corner, which is the complete opposite angle of what his eye would be able to see. It is not simply possible. It's layman opinion, which is accepted in the court.
I think that's a bit of a stretch. I don't think we can determine which angles and whatnot that we're able to see from it. Look,
Yes, it definitely was not good at all. And them both taking a flight after shooting. Yeah, that is really bad.
Really struggling to, I guess, see how we can come to the assumption that Jeffrey did or did not see what happened.
It's what's provided in the footage, Your Honour. That's all we can give you. He's not there in the footage. It's layman opinion. Of course, it's up to your discretion and considerations, Your Honour.
He's out of the view of the footage.
That's okay. Don't move past there. Mr. Inflection, would you like to continue moving forward with any further witnesses or evidence?
I'd just like to continue analysing the video. As I've stated, this is directly from the city law book. A person is not criminally responsible for an offence if the conduct constituting the offence was carried out in self-defence or in defence of another person.
Objection, Your Honour. Foundation issues, that must be reasonable and proportionate. That is the purpose of this whole case. He's simply stating the fact we're all legal professions. We all hold the bar to stand before the district court. We know what's required for the points of proof of that offence. It's about proving the proportionateness. The defendant needs to provide reasons why this was done, not just because, self-defence, that's clear.
That's what I'm trying to do. Well, that's what I was getting to, Your Honour. Again, just stating that this justification is in the law book. We've established that. And Jeffrey shouts, "Stop right there, I'll shoot you." Again, we've seen what has just happened. Again, this was not a reckless action, it was a measured warning in a life-threatening scenario. Again, Jeffrey fires shortly after a single warning shot. He states, "That was a warning shot, sir." Again, this was to disable or stop the threat, not to harm it. Again, shortly after, the criminals respond by drawing and firing pistols, as we've confirmed in the video footage. Multiple parties, including Jeffrey and myself, are hit by those bullets. Again, the police confirm over radio, we can hear this in the body cam, he just shot at me. Again, there's so much evidence here beyond what happened at the garage. The need for Jeffrey's intervention was imperative to de-escalate and detain, and not to harm the individuals. This disproves the charge of discharge of weapon in a public place. Charge number 2, make threats to kill. Again, the quotes made by Jeffrey on the day, "Stop right there, I'll shoot you." This is an attempt at deterrence.
Objection.
He has made so many warnings in this video, I
as clearly shown and heard in the body camera footage, the words that were transcribed by the accused was not what Mr. McLeish stated, but instead, "Sir, I will shoot you. I will shoot you."
Correct. Correct. Yes, stop right there. I will shoot you. Again.
Again, incorrect. You're putting words into a situation that were not there.
Yeah, that guy, even if he did stick around, he technically did the wrong thing because he never said anything before starting to shoot. Because that's just random deathmatch that becomes.
Apologies, Your Honour. The wording
You know,
that you've used
you
Mr.
can't just
McLeish,
come in and
stop
start shooting.
Right there, I will shoot you. The part that I'm disagreeing with is the
So
stop
yeah,
right there. He
that
has
was
not
RDM.
stated that, as per the body
So
camera footage.
not only did he fly
What
out,
was stated
he
by the,
RDM'd, and
client,
yeah.
"Sir, I will shoot you. I will shoot you." That is what has been said, word for word, by your
Do you have a timestamp for this? Sorry,
I can get it. I'll get it. I'll
footage
get it.
point, 14 minutes, 30 seconds.
Disregard.
So, Your Honour, I would like to make this aware this is actually part of my exhibits that I put forward to the court. I believe it is exhibit number 2, which is the statement of offence.
The defence will acknowledge the wording here. Apologies for the slight mistake. The wording was, and I quote, "Sir, I will shoot you. I will shoot you." If he wanted to shoot them, would he not have just done it? Again, this just further proves my point. It is an attempt at deterrence. He wanted to essentially rid these hooligans from the scene and scare them. "Sir, this is a citizen's arrest." Again, showing intent to detain, not to harm anyone. He did not want to shoot or harm anyone on scene today. Again, this is in direct alignment with the law book. Defense of itself or another person. An individual may intervene where the conduct of another's presents an immediate threat to life or a serious injury. This is a quote from the law book. No intent to kill was expressed. His language was consistent.
Objection, Your Honour. I would like to put it that it is an accepted opinion of the court, and you may question me here, that if someone threatens to shoot someone, that may be perceived as a dangerous threat or a credible threat. For example, if a police officer was to threaten someone, "I will shoot you," it would be seen as a last resort.
Correct, and that's why we're here in the courts today, because this situation is so chaotic, so volatile, so dangerous. We've seen what's happened to the officers on scene. They don't have control over the situation. And
Objection. These are foundation. I don't like where this is going, Your Honour.
If I might finish, this is why we have the courts, Your Honour, to discuss highly nuanced and a detailed situation. It's not so black and white. That's why we're here discussing this today. If okay, there is a charge that exists for the act threats to kill, but there are clauses and sections in the law book that justify his actions. Again, I think I've proved this enough. An individual may intervene where they believe the conduct of others presents an imminent threat to life or serious injury. I can bring this forward. Charge 3, possess a handgun without legal authority. Contents of Jeffrey's pockets
Yeah,
and exhibit
no,
2.
I didn't have time to pull a pistol or anything to try and shoot him.
And after the original
Like,
trial,
there was no way I was gonna
Jeffrey was found not guilty.
be able to take him down.
Jeffrey was ordered by the courts and the presiding magistrates
Unfortunately.
to obtain the relevant firearms licenses, which he did so.
Hands. Both of you, hands, don't move. Both of you, hands. Hands.
Okay. I'm putting my hands up. There's no need
Unlock
to
that
shoot.
magistrate's door.
No,
I
follow
can't
me, follow
unlock
me.
it because
Both
I'm
of
in
you, follow
cuffs.
me, come with me.
I cannot physically uncuff. I'm cuffed.
One of you unlock this door. One
I
of you
cannot unlock the door.
Yes,
We
yes.
cannot
No,
unlock
this
the
door.
door because we're in cuffs. We cannot unlock the door.
I've got a better spot.
We cannot
I've got a
unlock
better
the
spot.
door. We're in cuffs. I cannot unlock the door as I'm in cuffs. I can't unlock any door while I'm in cuffs.
That's
I
okay, we'll
cannot.
uncuff you just in a second.
Your Honour, there sounds like there's a serious safety concern. Can we get in that?
Stay
cannot.
still, buddy. We'll help you in a moment.
Someone's trying to reach the court. Someone's trying to reach the court.
We've
Mate,
got hostages. Stay back. We've got hostages.
Sheriff, cease.
We've got hostages. Step back. Step back.
Come on,
Stop,
mate.
Put the weapon away.
What are you doing? Oh my
Hey,
God.
mate, you do realise they're going to shoot you.
That's one at a time.
Lower the weapon. You're the one that's going to get shot then,
Lower the
Stephen.
weapon from the
Stephen,
sheriff's head.
walk back with me.
Lower. I'm happy. Stop pointing that firearm. I'm happy to negotiate. Drop that weapon from his head.
Mate.
What's going on?
Right, we're gonna chat about this, okay? Do not grab him and do not aim that gun at his head. Alright?
Put the weapon down, Dorito.
I'm gonna drop my gun now and we're gonna chat. Do you understand?
Step back. We're going into the courtroom.
No, we're not. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna
We're
chat.
going into the courtroom,
We're going to be
Dorito.
in the courthouse, brother. We're going to be right here. We're happy to negotiate. It's happening right here.
Stephen,
No
walk
one's
backwards.
moving from where they are currently.
Walk backwards, Stephen.
You're literally asking to get shot. If I walk
Alrighty.
backwards with
So,
you, you will
what
get
can
shot.
we do for you guys? That doesn't involve moving everyone upstairs.
We want everyone in the courtroom now.
Hold on. Before
Come
hold
up
on,
the
hold on.
stairwell.
Now, how many of you are inside?
We've got multiple hostages, Dorito.
I don't care how. How many is up?
I can't hear you,
Yourself.
buddy. Speak up.
You and someone else.
Why do we want people in the courtroom?
We want to go in the courtroom and
There
watch
is
the
someone.
court
Alright,
case.
follow me.
Why?
Veronica, you might not want to go.
Because this disrespectful,
700, I'm gonna take
absolute
active negotiator.
asshole
We're removing
wanted
the
to
one-time
fuck me over this
hostage and
afternoon.
hostage taker upstairs.
Well, you decided not to listen to what we were trying to tell you.
Oh, lose their ego, buddy.
He wants to be with his friend. Alright, let's go.
Bring my friend up here with me.
I want the person that is currently down to be moved upstairs as well.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go.
Doritos, drop the weapon, buddy.
You haven't dropped the weapons to me.
I can tell you there's no way they're dropping the weapons, mate.
Not gonna happen.
Drop the weapon and I'm killing this guy.
You ain't killing shit. Alrighty, welcome here. Alrighty, so both you guys are negotiating together, I assume.
Sheriff, can we get everyone that
Yes.
isn't a magistrate into
Alright.
the actual, like, cell block area, please?
What's going on? What can we do?
Are we able to
Get
put Duncan in
the other boy up
magistrate's
here.
room, or the judge room, sorry?
Which other boy? The one that's dead?
The one that's dead in the corridor. Carry him
You,
up here.
you want him up here?
Yes.
Yeah, we want him up here.
If there's AV, we also request that he gets treated.
It's funny how police got here so fast.
It's almost like Stephen DeRest or something. We're explicitly told not to.
No point discussing it here. If you have an issue, you know what to do. For the time being, we'll get that guy downstairs up here with you guys, and then we're going to continue.
Okay.
700, can I get that down guy that's in that
Steven,
doorway
step
up
back
here with
for
them?
me.
It's going to be one of these guys.
You are
Come
not
back
moving.
up, buddy.
You both are staying here. Otherwise, negotiations aren't going to go well. You're not
Alright.
moving back there.
So, for the best of negotiations and for the safety of both of us, I would like us to be on a mutual radio station so we can communicate better. I do
Now,
not
hold
feel
on,
safe
step
and
back.
comfortable. No, let me
Look, we're
read
gonna-
it. Can I speak for a second? Alright, I do not feel safe and comfortable negotiating with police officers with firearms drawn. Now,
Here's
both
what's
of
gonna
us
happen.
have
I'm
our
happy-
firearms out, but we're not pointing them, right? So if I
Alright.
could get Corito to drop his gun,
Yeah, Kiri, drop your gun. Just, alright. We're going to stay right here, alright? As long as you guys don't point your weapons towards the sheriffs or show any violence, we're happy to negotiate.
okay.
Beautiful. Alright, we got an officer bringing up that guy. What can we do? What else can we do for you guys? So these
So-
guys released.
I just want to
We want
convene
Stephen to
with my
dye his hair.
associate. Yeah, well, we kind of want Stephen to get a glow up, honestly. We also, you know,
So you're
feel
telling me
kind of
you just
disrespectful.
interrupted a whole court case and done this just
No,
so
no,
we
no,
can
no, no,
change
no,
his
no,
hair?
no, 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 no. That's not the only reason. Alright, so there is more reason, but we'll get to that soon. Now, I do request, obviously, police can stay in the building, but I request that I'm talking to face-to-face with one officer. If we are doing face-to-face negotiations, I do not want to be able to see other officers. You could be right down the stairs there, but I don't want to be able to see other officers.
Because there's two of you, there's gonna have to be two
Uh,
of us. But
Sheriff,
the others can go down.
Alright,
Honorable
Dorito, you can
Blue
fuck off
Sheriff,
then.
we've
Yeah.
got the
We'll
prosecution
take.
in here.
We
You
will
might
not
want
have
to move
Dorito
him
because fuck
over
that guy.
to where
We can
the
have another. We'll have
DCB
Tilly.
magistrates are.
Tilly's always calm and collected, or that other guy.
Alright, so just
I said
confirming.
you're calm and collected.
Just confirming. So you want the downstairs guy upstairs with you guys?
Yep.
And you want all these officers gone besides one or two?
Essentially, yeah.
And that's your demands?
Not necessarily. That's
So what are your
just how-
demands?
We want to
we'll-
get
we'll
out the building safe.
Yeah, we're obviously going to want to leave the building safely.
Okay.
And
Alright, so
move towards a
technically, so your demands are glow up Stephen and free passage to a vehicle.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Stephen glow up is the primary though. And we do also kind of just want to have a rant to a magistrate and rant at them for like probably 2 minutes.
Yeah, if that's okay, I want to speak to whichever one.
Wait, whichever one
which
was the green-haired
snitch?
lady that tried punching me in the face while I had a gun pointed at her. I want her up here so I can rant at her and tell her why she's corrupt.
Look, we're not gonna keep bringing officers up here.
Not an officer, a magistrate. She decided to start punching.
Magistrates won't be coming up here. I can tell you that much.
Alright, can I go onto a radio with her and rant at her?
That's not gonna happen. What we are gonna do, I'm gonna relay your
later.
This whole thing message.
I'm gonna relay your demands over to scene command. Are you guys happy to release one of the sheriffs?
Yeah, get rid of this young chap. Get rid of him.
Dilly! Can I go now?
Is it good to come down?
Yeah, leave him in cuffs for a little bit. Give him a bit of a punishment.
Alright, sheriff, walk down. Alright, they released one sheriff. Anyway,
Where's he
we have the scene command
going?
set up.
Just walking down.
Alright,
That's
so we
alright.
got the two hostage takers.
the hell?
Well, we had three, but one's
Do we
obviously
just
dead
want to
downstairs.
shave Steven's head?
We now got one hostage. They released one of good faith. Welfare's gonna be okay. We got a few demands today. Demand number one, they want to give Steven a glow up, so they obviously want to change like his hair and whatnot. Demand number two, they want free passage to a vehicle. And demand number three, they want the downstairs
with the evidentiary
defender up
portion
here with them.
in chambers here. The instructions are to not let anyone pass that door.
Correct, the one that's
unless
dead.
instructed directly by us.
Just confirm it's the one with white hair, correct?
Where you are now or in the
Is the one with the white hair?
Where we are now.
Yeah, AFM, no worries.
Sorry, he can't hear us.
It was the one that
I
was
think I'm
originally
back.
down in
Okay,
that
I'm
like the
back.
middle
Can you hear
part into the.
We good,
courtroom.
chat. We're
Testing,
good.
you can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
magnificento.
I also want to give Steven a move-on order from the courthouse.
Yeah.
A move on order?
Yeah,
that
no,
possible?
we need to put some
I
glasses
think
and
I've
some
got one
overalls
from
on him,
back in
alright?
the day.
If we could
Oh,
put
let
some
me look,
glasses and
uh,
overalls on Stephen and give him a move along order, that would be great. Because they're not allowed in the courthouse.
Yeah. Steven, I don't believe your outfit's professional enough to be in the courtroom. You're gonna have to leave and change outfits, buddy.
Yeah. And also you're gonna have black hair by the end of this, I'm sorry, King.
Alrighty. So, free passage has been approved.
Easy.
Your obviously the other individual is all good to come up here. But the whole glow up on Steven's not gonna happen.
What the fuck?
At least let us take his t-shirt or
Please
something.
stop yelling out there, please.
Steven, take off your t-shirt.
He can't, he's in cuffs, but
Oh yeah.
why can't we give Steven a glow up?
I'm not allowing it to happen.
Since when? I've
Since
never heard.
now.
Right.
Whatever. It's fine. Can I watch the rest of the court case though?
No.
What if
For
we're really
fuck's
nice
sakes.
about it?
No. Alright, so we'll get to a car ready.
What kind of car?
A car that has 4 wheels and drives.
Can we have an unmarked R6?
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you guys do those ones still?
Or pole air, that would be pretty tough.
Yeah, I don't mind flying a helicopter.
You guys want the car you turned up in?
What? We didn't turn up in that car.
Well, there's a red local at the front, like a super local car.
We didn't come here in that day.
Steven stole our car. We want him charged.
Actually, can we have
How
Steven
could
share a
I
vehicle?
even possibly steal your car?
Steven, speak when spoken to, alright?
Good boy. Now stay quiet.
King,
Slay.
Queen. Guys, to lower the tensions a little bit, do we want to have like a little dance off? Just to.
Alright, car. We got a car in mind, or?
Shyster PF 900 or whatever it's called. The police highway car. Yeah. The Shyster's not.
Yeah, you won't
What
be
the fuck?
getting a police or a sheriff vehicle.
That's fricked up.
Can we have Steven's minivan? Or maybe his
You will
Kenworth?
not be getting a sheriff vehicle.
Can we have your Kenworth,
So
Steven?
you got an option. Us can grab a local vehicle, or if one of these officers have a car in a garage they can pull out, well then...
Is that Benedict Jackson?
I've got an idea. But it may take a second to think of it. Hold
Okay,
on.
you think real hard right now. Oi, if that green head man
Oi,
chicken hand,
Carino,
you're
you
an
Dorito
arsehole.
Tamagotchi,
Oi, Carino,
homie.
Carino. Who
Step
gave
back.
you permission to be up here? Carino.
I reckon we take that local car. Do we take the local car, homie?
Huh?
We take the local car, that red thing.
The red tang?
Yeah, the red thing.
Oi, does the red tang go quick?
Red
The
thing
what?
go broom broom.
I mean, it's not like a super vehicle, like a super local car. I
Can
guess
we
you
have
could
a
say.
pigeon? Can we have a pigeon each?
Alright, look, let me clarify something once again. You are not getting a police vehicle, you
Alright,
ain't getting
I
a
get it,
sheriff
I get it.
vehicle.
What if it's a police BMX bike?
You are not getting anything police or sheriff related.
Can I have your MCX?
Can we have AV? Ambulance.
We tried. Let's just take Steven's Kenworth.
Yep. Can we
We'll
have
take
a
Steven
Kenworth
to a
truck,
garage
please?
and we'll pull out Steven's Kenworth.
Unfortunately, I don't have a Kenworth anymore.
Oh,
free
god
up the
damn it.
Kenworth.
Free up the Kenworth. That's alright. Let's just, we'll take the red Truffade local thing up front. Carito, I still see you, buddy.
Carino,
Step
who
back.
gave you permission to be up here?
Step back, Carito. Alright, let's get a move on here, buddy. We'll take the red car.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get the squawk for the free up the Kenworth.
Yeah, make sure to get a free up the Kenworth post for Steven, my homie. My veteran.
Oh, they don't realise that
Alright.
if you, by
got
saying
it.
that,
Let's go.
they're going to
I
go
think
and
we're ready.
squawk.
Are you
Police
happy
can
if we-
use that to
Oh,
find
what
out
the
who they
fuck?
are.
Aww. Can I at least do the squawk post?
Thank you.
I was literally negotiating.
Oh, what an annoyance. Thank you, appreciate your help.
Alright, stay inside the courtroom.
Yeah.
God damn it. Is Ricardo okay?
Yeah, he was. I don't know where he is now. But he was let
Where is
go.
he?
I don't know. Don't know. I'm not sure where he is. I
Ricardo?
can't get on radio because my radio won't work. I can listen, but I can't get on it.
Big part of sheriffs or defendants are detained until safe.
FMV, I'm inside.
Yep.
Sure that's locked too.
Yeah, it just did. I think it was the same ones that probably, well, probably organised the shooting before.
Attention, if we can all get you back inside and place seated down, please, that would be lovely. Sorry about
Thank you,
this.
officer. Appreciate you lots.
Hey, ma'am. Hello? Hello?
SRF 117 going back on duty.
We're safe. Disregard that whole conversation could be thrown in the bin.
Okay.
Alright.
Paul, just stop, okay?
Yeah, right, man. But
No, he
could
was
I just...
he was punching us. He's punching another
Yes.
sheriff.
I didn't punch a sheriff on
Well,
purpose.
I'm afraid that is
Police
an
have done
indictable
amazing
offence.
job tonight with dealing with this.
Yeah,
Duncan,
well,
you got to
And
admit,
you,
they've been on
you
top
could
of it.
actually get more charges
Well, then
from.
fucking indict me then, mate.
We've got
Don't
Stephen
talk
Palms here
about it.
taking control of things.
Oh, hey, Kirudo.
Your Honour, Paul was just bashing a sheriff.
Okay, well, you know what you need to do with that.
Yep, just letting you know.
Thank you.
Over here as well, continuously.
Stand in the hallway and
He'll be getting assault DPS. Okay.
And contempt of
Oh,
court.
well, take it outside. Yeah. Are both parties ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yep.
Yes, sure.
Okay, where were we? Look, I think I really have to just re-summarize because I was interrupted quite a bit.
Yes.
Again, the points
I
I've
think you might have
mainly,
missed it where-
mainly
when
making
the
here are
incident happened outside
refuting the
earlier.
charges
The first
one by
I mean.
one. So we've got discharge
the
of a
guy was
weapon in a
outside
public
Nazi, so
place
they're-
again, and
they're-
I've
they're
quoted
trying to do a
from
bit of a
the city law book. If you'd like to have a look
So,
yourself, you
possible,
can.
could you grab me,
And I quote, "A person
ID
is not
scanner,
criminally
from the cells?
responsible for an offence if
yep.
the
Just so we can
conduct
check who's who.
constituting the offence was carried out in self-defence or defence of another person." As we've seen today, what happened to Officer Lexi Rhodes being rammed off of her bike, as well as Jeffrey shouting, "Stop right there! I will sorry, not stop."
Well, I'd have to go right
Yelling,
around,
"Sir, I
and
will
it's not
shoot you."
safe to do so. Because I can't
again,
really walk through the middle of the court.
This is just pointing out the fact that if he wanted to shoot them, he would have. He was trying to deter them from the scene. Again, Jeffrey fires a warning shot. That was a warning
Objection.
shot, sir.
I'll make it a very quick. It's hearsay. He did say if he wanted to shoot him, he would have shot him. The defense lawyer himself can't make that admission on behalf of him.
I'll explain that.
That's fair enough. Well, I will note that at no point were either of the criminals shot in the body cam.
Reword it.
We asked the courts to acknowledge that at no point were either of the criminals shot or hit by the bullets. Again, as Jeffrey states, this is a warning shot intended to disable or stop the threat, not to harm. Again, criminals responded. They pulled out pistols. Again, police officers have confirmed he just shot at me. They're not in control of this. There is danger present, and enough to justify self-defense in this case, I believe. Charge number 2: make threats to kill. I think this applies with what I've just mentioned. Again, under self-defense, an individual may intervene where the conduct of others presents an imminent threat to life or serious injury. This is listed directly under the charge in the law book. No intent to kill was expressed. His language was consistent with a distressed civilian trying to help.
You're not gonna like what I do.
Your Honour's charge 3: possess handgun without legal authority. The prosecution have provided evidence of the contents of Jeffrey's pockets. Again, we asked the courts to acknowledge the evidence we've placed into the case file.
We're all good then.
Jeffrey received a court order from a magistrate to promptly receive the relevant firearms license. This is now recorded in the LEAP profile. This further proves his intent to do the right thing. There is no indication that he was aware of such. Charge 4: carry weapon. Again, without concealed authority. It falls under the same sort of bracket.
Objection.
Grounds.
With Locke explanation said that the accused has pled non-guilty to this, but he's not actually providing evidence how he didn't commit the offence. It's just that he feels bad for committing the offence. So he's pleading non-guilty, but he will admit to doing it, but he feels bad for doing it. That's my understanding of that. Can that get clarified?
Yeah, Mr. McLeish, could you reword?
I believe we're here today to discuss the intent. Again, this situation isn't as black and white as we'd all like it to be. It's quite nuanced. Possessing the handgun without legal authority and the carry weapon concealed without authority was again, following the not guilty verdict of the original MCV charge, he was directed to and complied with the lawful order to obtain the relevant
Objection, Your Honour.
licenses.
Relevance not answering our question. Our question is he's pled not guilty, but he's not providing evidence to what's his lawful excuse for carrying a concealed weapon without legal authority. Oh, I'm very happy that the accused has gone out and get these licenses. It's good to see he's taking steps to be a better person, but we need. He's still not really justifying the acts.
I believe I can touch on this one. I believe I can sort of, help illuminate the reasoning.
Go ahead, Mr. Bravo.
Due to my client's advanced age, he can be a little bit sort of forgetful at times, and due to those factors, he was unaware that he would require these, licenses, and he was
Objection,
not
Your
aware
Honour.
he was doing anything wrong.
Grounds.
It's an irrebuttable presumption that everyone is known to know the law. It's an irrebuttable presumption of our court systems.
At 100 and
I'll roll this because I want to hear him out.
at in excess of 100 years old, I'm sure you can imagine one's mind memory can not be quite as adequate as it was as someone in their mid 20s. I'm sure anyone can attest to that, and that is where I will leave that.
I have a
Back to
question,
Your
Mr.
Honour's.
Bravo.
Yes.
When your client purchased this weapon from the store, were they not advised that there was a license to be carried in order to purchase?
That would be a question for the man at ammunition. I cannot answer that.
Objection, Your Honour.
Your Honours, it is unclear at this point where the handgun was obtained from. There is no evidence to, unfortunately, provide that fact.
Objection, Your Honour. There's serious foundational issues with that. The accused, we need to look at the points of proof at this forum. I think that they're trying to defend something here in a way that while these are mens rea crimes, the intent can be proved by the physical and overt, keyword being overt, acts themselves. The accused concealed this firearm on himself, pulled this firearm out. We're still not very clearly confused. They're trying to pull up that he has some sort of condition. We understand the city and the court's acceptance of medical conditions requires a MICA paramedic report, which has not been
Objection, Your
provided.
Honour.
If you would like me to do a on-site evaluation of his memory, I'm more than capable to do that. As the head of training within the Melbourne Ambulance Service, I am a trained MICA paramedic,
And as
I'm
am
more
I,
than
sir.
able to do that. Yes, of course.
Your Honours, we're not here to bring forward any conditions. We're simply highlighting their age. I don't think we need a, detailed report to do that. We've got today here us. You can visually identify these brave old gentlemen before us today. All you have to do is look at the date of birth on their licenses. Your Honours, this is a mens rea charge, as the prosecution has just brought forward. Which means if they are not aware of such, they have the opportunity to do the right thing, which was what happened after the original verdict in the MCV, might I add. I've attached the evidence of the court-ordered direction after leniency was applied due to their old age to obtain the licenses.
Objection, Your Honour. Your Honour, I really don't want to have to keep going back to an objection. I apologise for the disturbances of the court, but we must be aware that in the purposes of a retrial, the only time prior decisions can be brought up is when it comes to sentencing. He can't bring up decisions made in the prior case. But once again, we're really happy he's got those licenses. We'll acknowledge that because we provided evidence showing he now has a license, but he's using, I guess, unlawful evidence, I guess you could say.
Your Honours, I don't believe, with all due respect to the prosecution, I don't believe it's his role to tell you what and what not to think. I think you can make the decision for yourselves. We've submitted the LEAP profile of the accused. He has obtained the licenses. We've also submitted the stat deck from the presiding magistrate. Simply a simple direction: hey, we get it, go and obtain your licenses, which was fulfilled. That's all we're trying to bring forward to the court. As the prosecution has stated, this is a mens rea charge. It's the intent behind it that matters. And we've proven beyond, I think, reasonable doubt that, again, Jeffrey intended to do the right thing on scene today.
And as the prosecution, stated, we didn't give a valid reason. We have given a valid reason. Whether or not he believes that is adequate or not, that's not up to us to decide. That's up to you to decide. So, yeah.
The court will sustain the objection. If we could continue, please.
Just give me a minute, sorry. I'd like to bring forward final witness, just a quick one for today, Your Honour, Mr. Jeffrey Custard-Bottom.
Come forward.
I'll give you a hand, mate.
Bailey.
Yep, just grab onto the bench there, mate.
Can I get one of you? Can I get one of you to go in? Can I get one of you to go in? It's just I've got to go to the van, so. Because I've got to put my radio in and pull it out. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought when you come in early. That's what I thought. I'll go and help Ricardo out for a little bit. That was all.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, it's just my radio's not working, so I've got to go.
Anyway, so.
My radio's not working, so I've got to go to the van and put it in there and pull it out again. So, and I couldn't get on radio to ask someone to come in. So give me a minute. I'll be back.
Steven, mate, I heard you got in a bit of a pickle.
Just a couple of times.
A couple of times? Jesus, mate. How's the case going in there?
Yeah, fairly alright.
Is it like halfway done? These guys are wondering.
I don't know.
Because like 3 hours ago apparently it started.
My pager for sheriffs told me about 3 hours ago this case started. I was like, I thought it would have been done by now.
Yeah, not sure. Oh, that van needs to be
To be
parked around
fair,
the other side.
there was a oh, whoops, sorry. There's 2 of them out there.
Yeah, they
I
need to
pulled out front because there were Vic Pop vehicles here, but yeah.
Oh no,
I'll move
Commander
it.
West is here. Hide
Uh-oh.
me. I don't have approval to pull
Yoo-hoo,
out the
Commander
command.
West!
Shut up, you.
Eldest. Hey, Mike.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, good. How are you? Well, good considering everything. Yeah.
Do you guys want us to stand by for anything medical related, or are you guys okay?
I don't know. We had 2 people.
Why is Bobby someone calling me?
I don't know. We're gonna move the sheriff in.
There we go.
We'll
Moved
move
it.
this one. James, James, can you make
Yes?
sure you head back in, please? Because we do have a court case running.
Oh, okay.
Sorry if we're disturbing you
No,
guys.
no, it's all good. It's just the sheriffs do need to be inside for the case. Yeah. You know,
I'll
if
post
you,
up at the door. I don't have my gun and pistol on me because I wasn't sure if the case is still going.
yeah, it is. Maybe just head inside if you know what I mean. In through the door. I can help guard the door.
Okay,
Because
well, I'll head
being
up
out
to the balcony
here
then.
is dangerous.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Just so you know, my radio's not working properly. So if someone needs me to contact them, I'll have to use you to contact them.
True. I just want to try and ascertain as to
30 seconds.
the capacity of your answers, because if you were to have fought in World War One, you weren't even born at that time. So I just want to put that out as well. Now, moving on, have you been diagnosed with any medical conditions that would impair your
Hemorrhoids,
judgment?
my hemorrhoids are absolutely terrible. I found an officer called, what was his name? Ford Robinson, and he said he would be Captain Hemorrhoid. He said he could see them. So if you see Captain Ford Robinson, you tell him, hello, Captain Hemorrhoid, that was his name.
I would really have to do that. Mr. Custobottomy, are you current on any medication that would impair your judgment or senses?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance. The defense have not brought forward any evidence in relation to medical conditions. We are simply pointing out his age. We can all go look at his license and know how old he is, if that's not obvious.
So that's fine.
Thank you.
Sorry, I don't think we can hear you.
Can you hear me fine?
Yes.
I can, Your Honor, even with my hearing aid.
First try, because it left me to like literally just barely a sliver of armor left.
Your Honor, if
I was
I
good
could
to get that.
You can go out to the van and grab some from there.
What I'm trying to understand from Mr. Custobottom is being on any form of medication.
Medication? Not medication, sir.
Oh my days.
Sorry, Your Honor. The line of questioning I was referring to just then was, we know from certain lines of medication, there are warnings that are on those medications that can impair judgment or senses, warn you not to drive, not to operate heavy machinery, that sort of thing. The reason for that question was essentially, was Mr. Custobottom under any medication at the time that could have affected his senses or judgment of the scene? That was the reason for that line of questioning. Mr. Custobottom,
What was that?
Didn't know you could do that at the sheriff vans.
You didn't know that?
No, I know you can with the police vehicles, but I didn't know sheriff vehicles.
Yeah, with sheriff vehicles you can do it as well. Because they're technically under the class of a police vehicle in regards to how they operate.
I suppose not very often would necessarily running out of it.
No.
Usually, as opposed to you're more likely to need it on police against. That's probably why I've never noticed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that was a long question.
Like when it's above X amount, you have to go to the armory to get it. Otherwise, you can't get it.
I think I don't know if anyone told you, but it sounded like shotguns earlier, so I'm guessing that was what took a good chunk of it out.
Night, Dark Wolf. Sorry, what was that?
In the first incursion, when they were, I think you and Ricardo was intact. I think it sounded like shotguns that we had.
There was shotguns used on the second one that Vicpol used them, and then there was for the first one. I'm not sure what happened, but Vicpol would have used any weapons they had on hand to shoot the guy with the pistol.
No, I think it was. I've not properly double checked my body cam, but I'm pretty sure it was shotguns on the first one. It definitely sounded like it. Before, obviously, I know you can't remember yourself, obviously, but
yeah, they would have had beanbag shotguns, and they would have used them because any port officers would instantly, seen him with the gun and use their beanbag shotgun on him, or just shot him.
Yeah. I'm glad I got one down on that second attempt at least. Anyway,
Yeah, I couldn't do anything on the second one because they walked in, weapon.
Let me see the second room with me and Alicia were both waiting.
I have to excuse
Yeah.
myself. Everyone have a nice night.
I had a
Thank you for everything, Marco.
clean shot on him, and with that, he wasn't the one with the good. You know what I mean? So it was not failed thing or anything.
Yep.
But, six fired, 4 hits and 1 kill. Is it dead?
Oh, sorry, gents.
That's all good. Yeah, just one of those things, I think.
I went down with Titus when we first came down earlier. He was saying that one of the reasons why he dislikes this courthouse for that exact reason.
Yeah, because it's hard to guard properly.
Because you more often than not, you're going to have someone standing that day like we are, so they're more of a risk, definitely.
Yep. Anyway, you can't go in, Duncan.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you've.
Paul, I mean. You can't go back in. You've assaulted a sheriff.
He assaulted me, literally.
Co-counsel Joey, do you want to?
I think you'll find sorry about that, Chris.
Jeffrey's brother, by any chance?
Just don't think about things when you do. Just do the right thing. It's not too hard. Sometimes.
Was Jeffrey's brother involved in the incident? I don't think he was.
Character. Up to.
I think the courts want to entertain that. Quite a lengthy process as it is, so that's up to them.
Well, that
If you like to think so.
we'll be honest.
Now, could I please just
Questions
observe
so we're prepared to move on.
maybe you could just, Stephen Hunt, come with me and just, or yourself could come with me and so I could observe from
I think he could definitely aid in the, the character of Jeffrey. He would probably be able to try and substantiate some of his past.
No.
The defense would like to call
According to your stand, brother. Yes,
Chris, you there, mate?
Yeah, no, I don't think. Like I say, you've been escorted out once. I don't. It's not going to happen the same case. Let's be honest.
Yeah, fair enough. Mate.
It's nearly finished, so.
Stay over there, Harold. It's all right, mate. It's alright. It's alright. Sorry, mate. Sorry about that. Hey, Harold. My name's Joey Bravo. I'm a defence lawyer here. Can you just state your name for the court?
Hey, what case is going on? Don't even get to see the same one. That's cruelty, man.
You can't come in, Paul.
Just let me into the hallway, please, man. So I can
Little
at least
brother.
hear.
Wow.
You will not be let back in, okay? You've assaulted a sheriff. You
No,
also, when things were happening in there, you were also stopping people from doing their jobs
How do
properly.
you know, mate? No, I wasn't. How do you know you are?
Because I was talking to another sheriff who's told me that.
Well, another sheriff is lying to you. I'm sorry to say.
Not likely.
Well, not likely doesn't mean 100% positively unless you can be
Where did you and Harold grow up?
prove it to me. Then I'm just gonna have to take it at face value, which all points to say that he's actually.
You're not
lying,
coming
because
back
I
in,
was
Paul.
there. I
Okay?
was personally
Pure and
there.
simple. Okay?
Well, could you please go in and report or something for me?
No, you are not going in. Okay? That's it. Final word. I am not telling you again. You are not going in, okay?
Okay, sure thing, Stephen. But I think given the circumstances,
What are you saying about that?
given the
Paul,
circumstances,
you are not to go back in.
I think
Okay?
given
You've
the
assaulted a
circumstan-
sheriff. You stopped
I haven't
sheriff
assaulted
doing.
a sheriff.
Yes, you did.
Did I assault you, man? Or was it
I saw
just
you.
an accident?
Okay. What's going on out here?
We're not.
No, nothing's going on out
Paul
here.
assaulted
I
a
don't wanna
sheriff
go
before when
back
he
in.
was in there.
And I've been punished for that, Stephen.
Yes, you're not going back in. That's your
No, I
punishment.
didn't say that I was going back in, actually, mate. No one's questioning
Hold on,
that.
hold on,
I'm
hold on.
just-
Stop.
No one's asking to be let back in here.
Hold on. Stop.
No, I
Let
wouldn't
me-
like to stop, actually. Please don't tell me to. You're not really part. You've injected into this conversation. Now I'd like to eject you from it.
That is not your place to do so.
Well,
Considering I'm on off duty.
unfortunately, it is.
Considering
Because
I'm on off
this
duty.
isn't. Well, this isn't a legal matter. I'm not asking to be let back in. It's just that I'm not breaking any laws. Not doing
So you're not
anything
gonna
wrong.
let me. So you're not
Sam,
gonna let me
have a
talk.
look in.
Well, I'd prefer for you
emails.
not to.
In
You're
Sheriff
welcome
General.
to. You're welcome to interrupt if you so choose.
Sheriff General. Just that way you got a heads up.
I've already been bloody punished for it. I did 6 community actions, which is a lot considering the uncertainty of whether I did or didn't actually do it.
Alright. Mr. Blunt, I am just informing you that you have to leave the courthouse, please.
Yeah, I've already left it. I'm not in the courtroom.
Courthouse.
Yeah, I've already left the courtroom, man. I'm not in there
Courthouse.
anymore.
Listen to what I'm saying. Courthouse.
Yeah, listen to what I'm saying. I was banned from the courtroom, and I was told to leave it, so I did.
This is a courthouse, not the courtroom.
Well, actually, due to the many officers in here, I'm actually in the mayoral. I'm here to see the mayor, so I'm just waiting for the mayor. I'm not here for the legal things. I'm just waiting in the lobby of the building. There is a courthouse in here, but this area isn't the courthouse. This is both shared between governmental departments. So I'm just in the lobby. I'm not actually in the court sections. I'm here on separate business.
And then once he retired from the military, he's obviously moved back to Melbourne.
Sorry, Stephen. I just need to get close to the door. I need to hear this.
You're gonna please move away.
Yeah, sure, Stephen. Sorry. Didn't mean to get in your way. I'll just over here.
Can you please move away from the door, please?
Oh, sure, mate. No worries. Did you still need me to leave the entire building, or am I fine to stay?
Just move away from this area, please.
I don't really care. You've been given a direction.
Military mindset.
I'll pull out a hammer and kill you.
No, you will not, Paul.
A little bit more on the trespass.
Yeah.
I've put in a ping anyway, just in case.
Yep, he's going to be banned from the courthouse.
Oh yeah, I've seen the email.
I don't. Yeah, you saw it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I put a ping in for like assistant non-but just in case somebody may need police to help us. But hopefully it won't come back.
Yeah.
Comments and agreements from the defence, but I do not have any
He's just. He's interesting.
I was just kidding about that, by the way, Stephen.
Yeah, well, I can tell you, if you did try it, I will tackle you to the ground and cuff you. Okay?
Jesus.
Yeah. I don't care. If you try to hit an officer, that's what's happening. And
I
then if
just
that
wondered
doesn't
where
work,
the-
I will
thought
use a
they were
taser.
putting a clerk in here. When's the job being filled?
I do not know. I know nothing about it.
And what is Mr. Blood doing back here?
I don't know.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I've just informed the people that were telling me that these. Oh,
We're gonna share officer to check on that pin outside.
well, actually,
nothing.
I can explain all of this, to be honest.
Proceed with caution.
Did you ping?
alright.
You guys all good out of here?
Yeah, I don't know which
May I approach the stand, Your Honour?
sheriff pinged. Well, you're the only one. Did you ping?
He's 35 now.
Your Honour, defence steam places. We've obviously
Can you just tell over radio everything's okay out here? Because I can't get on radio.
I put the ping in just to help us go to Paul Blatt.
I've got Vic Paul rocking up.
substantial evidence of the crimes being committed in relation to the shooting. And as I said,
Am I getting arrested for standing here?
I don't know what's happening.
Well, fucking
you were asked to leave. You didn't.
Stephen? No,
You
fuck
did-
him, mate. I've done nothing but good for this courthouse. And they treated
Okay.
me with disrespect, man.
Well, yeah, I disagree with that
that it?
one. Yeah, that's Paul. Paul Blart, his name is. Don't
Are
even
you
need
meant
to
to have
see his
vests on,
ID.
or-
What was that?
Are you meant to have vests on when you're out here?
At the moment, as we've had 2 incidents out here, I think it's the best idea when you're out here to have vests on.
You guys know you have the power to arrest someone if someone's trespassing on court property. You have the right to put them in cuffs and arrest
Yeah,
them.
cuffs, we can cuff them, but we can't actually arrest them. We can detain them, but not arrest.
It's cuffs, arrest, same thing. Really, it doesn't matter.
There's a bit of a difference between detaining someone and arresting him. Arresting him means charging
I know,
him.
and I don't really care. Cuffs, arrest, detain. I don't care.
Assaulted myself, and he'd been asked to leave multiple times again, so he'd already been escorted out of the house, like Rita earlier on.
If he's assaulted someone, you should have put him in cuffs and called a cop down here and charge him.
Am I all good to go back inside, do you think?
Yeah.
Yep, sweet. Stay safe.
You guys have the ability to issue move along notices as well. So if they don't
Yeah.
vacate the premises after being given that notice, you can put them in cuffs. You guys have plenty of powers to deal with this situation, right? I'll just let you know that.
Yeah.
Just let me know if he returns.
Yep.
Jeffrey Costebottom fired one shot at two armed criminals who had just assaulted police, continued to threaten others, and eventually shot both Jeffrey and himself. The arresting officer, faced with these threats, failed to respond adequately, choosing instead to focus on an elderly civilian bleeding in the street. She let the real criminals escape, and if that is the standard of justice that we now accept, then we are condemning bravery and rewarding cowardice. Jeffrey did not attempt to kill. He did not conceal a weapon. He acted with honesty, clarity, and a sense of responsibility that few would have shown in the same circumstance. The law should protect citizens like Jeffrey, citizens who defend others when institutions like the police fail. And so
Sorry, yeah.
we ask for all charges to be dismissed, and Mr. Costebottom's name to be cleared from this case, and allow him to live the rest of his life in peace. Thank you. That is all for closing statements, Your Honours.
It's not that we can't do that. We needed him physically removing, didn't we? Yeah. Idiot, yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Where is that? Where is that? Ah, dear. What can you do? Okay.
Yeah, I just saw what you posted. Yeah, I was like, yes, I know he's been arrested and he came back. So yes, we can give him a move along order, but that's not the point. We needed him
That's all we can do is give him move along order.
I said, well, really, what we wanted him to do, the point with me
Alyssa would like me to ask
thing was to get the police to come and move him along physically. That's the whole point,
If he's
Yeah.
able to, yes.
And so yeah, it's all well and good giving him a trespass, but that's not going to actually remove him from the building, is it though?
We can technically detain him for trespassing, but that's it. We can't technically arrest.
All we could do is, like say, just stand with him essentially in cuffs over there, which is like, what's the point? Really, the police should be coming and taking him.
It is the police job to arrest people, not ours. We can detain them till police arrive, but that's it.
I suppose we could have gone and taken him from here and put him in the other cells, couldn't we? Technically, I guess maybe.
Yeah, probably.
I never thought about that actually. Without, maybe.
So we've got to go through the courtroom to do that. Unless you walk around the edge.
Have a good one, you guys.
Yep, no worries. Have a good one yourself, Sam. Enjoy your night. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
It's Sam's birthday, by the way.
Yeah, I wished it.
Yeah. What is it with people tonight, honestly? Hello. Sorry, can you speak up? Yeah, you think you might be whispering. Yeah.
Isn't that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, he said he's gonna go get something from his vehicle.
Yeah, all good. We'll have to give him a search when he comes back.
I was trying to stay on whisper because depending on where you were stood, sometimes it's like weird pockets can be louder than others almost.
Yeah.
He's expect this to take this long. To be fair, I mean, I don't
They're I think they're deliberating at the moment.
I mean, obviously the two incidents.
Hello, sorry, I'm back.
Oh, hey there. Yep, we'll just have to give you a search, obviously,
Oh, good.
because you've left the building. You want to do it, or you want me to? You can do it? Okay.
He was kidnapped by Humane Labs. He was cloned. The clone may still be among us.
Was he clear, or?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay, so you're clear, you can enter.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
Oops. Give me a moment. Let's hope we don't get shot again.
Just check his ID. I think.
Oh.
I didn't check his ID. I think that might be Paul fast when you know.
That's not Paul, trust me.
They do that with everyone. They clone
Definitely not Paul. I can guarantee you.
I think what about was maybe with the. No, I believe it's the same person, but you know, with the plastic surgery. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, it's not Paul Blart. I know Paul Blart. But that's not Paul Blart. Trust me. That was a different person because he was in there when Paul Blart was in there.
I'm not sure, mate.
He literally just went to his car.
I know what you mean. Yeah, it's just I think it's just with the recent going on of people being copied, and I don't know if you know about things like people being cloned. Someone tried to clone the judge. Did you not hear about that?
Yeah. But
the real judge was killed, and he tried to clone him. It was crazy. You never know.
What's going on?
Welfare in the car.
What's with the yelling?
I'm really nice. It's alright, brother. You're in a courthouse.
I'm not sure, Stephen. I think people just need to keep their voices down.
Yeah, I just heard this yelling. So
Yeah.
Jeffrey fell asleep. We
just
just
thought
waking him
I'd
up.
come
He
check.
was a bit startled. He woke
Especially
up.
because of what's been happening lately, so I thought I'd better come check.
Yeah. Oh no, I can't imagine what you've been through
Yeah.
today, Stephen. It's
You know what? That's just impressive. I'm impressed.
Thanks for your service.
It's all good. Got to take one for the team occasionally.
Yep, that's it. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely got a fright.
Anyway, as long as everything's okay in here, that's the main thing.
Yeah, I think we're about to wrap up.
I don't think
Yeah,
I
all
like
good.
that picture up there.
I'll
It
see
seems
you
to
later.
be
I'll
a
go back out.
good plan.
All right, see you soon.
One thing I do like about this is the double door system. I like this. This is great. If we could bring this into the other courthouse, that would be, downstairs.
Can I do it essentially in a way because the elevators and the cells and then.
Yeah.
I know what you mean, but this is ideally a lot better though.
Yep. See you later. See you later. Have a good one.
I'm just popping out to
I'm so
grab
confused
something for my
before.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, all good.
I would have around and then just wandered off upstairs. And then when I tried to run after, she went off at first. I was like,
Who's asking to be let in?
So sorry. I got locked out.
Hey. I don't know what's going on. I heard this weird noise. Anyway.
Turn down my city.
I can't see anything happening in there.
I know you sometimes run with an open voice box, but you might have to check the settings a bit because I could hear someone else.
I had to get out of there.
Okay.
Harold puked all over the floor.
Oh.
Yeah, not good. Yeah, code vomit.
Get the old D content out. Yeah, he's all good now.
Oh dear.
Decided to fix my beard because it's much different than my other my other
Sorry.
uniform, if you know what I mean. So I need to go to the barbers. I keep meaning to. I keep forgetting though. After this case, I got my beard fixed. It's very different than my other my normal uniform, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
It's more of a neck beard than not much of a.
Yeah. Because I use. What was I gonna say? Yeah, 2 people got removed from not allowed in courts at all ever again at this point in time because of what they did. There was the one that stormed the courthouse and took 2 of the sheriffs hostage, and then there was Paul Black.
Courthouse every time in future there's a court case, and yeah, with 2 people with 2 handers, he's going to bring down. Not now, every future court case apparently.
Who's that?
Oh.
Paul.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Yeah. Well, I told him. I said, "Well, that sounds like a threat." Yeah, he goes, "Oh, it's definitely a threat." I says, oh, "Okay, then yeah, we'll be sure to have that to your case file, then, won't we?"
Let me give him a call. Let's see if he picks up.
Hey, Stephen.
Hey, Paul. How come you were just threatening to come to every court case from now on and start shooting?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I got a sheriff officer right next to me who told me that you were.
Well, he must have been lying, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Well,
Maybe his phone was playing up and he misheard you.
Well, I suggest that you don't do that.
Well, maybe it's because I'm actually going to come to every single court case and shoot it up. Have you thought of that? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Paul Black is going to do that.
Right. And you do realise that if you start doing that, good luck. You're going to get arrested. You know.
Yeah, I know that I'm going to get arrested for it, Stephen.
Yeah. Well, I suggest you don't do it, Paul. Okay.
Well, honestly, could you please
if
not?
If it does get to a stage, you know, if you go too far with it, well, there'll be other things that'll happen as well. So,
Other things? What's that supposed to mean, Stephen Palms? I'm here with Jake Baldwin, by the way. Just mind what you say. Jake Baldwin's able to hear you right now.
Okay. Yeah, but just
be careful what you say, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what's that, sorry?
I'm just saying be careful how far you go, you know?
Yeah, no worries. What do you mean by that, Stephen? I'm not going to go very far with it. I'm just going to shoot up every court case that happens. It's not very far. I wouldn't say that's very
I would strongly advise
far.
you,
How
Paul,
far do you
not to
think I'm going to
try
push it?
shooting up every court case. I would strongly advise against it. Because, yeah, people won't take too kindly to that.
Yeah, sorry about that, Stephen. I won't shoot up every court case unless I'm prompted to by Scrimbo himself.
Right, okay. Well,
Have a good night, Stephen.
anyway, night-night.
Hello, are you there?
Yeah, he said pretty much the same thing to me.
Yeah, apparently you called me 2 days ago. Oh yeah. I'll put money in, but I'm not sure where I'll actually put for money.
Like I said, to be fair, I said if he tries, we'll just up our security. I know, and then happy days. We'll get to use big weapons. So, obviously.
G'day. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Yes. Paul just called us and said that he's planning to shoot up every court case from now on.
Who did Paul?
Yeah, Paul Blutt.
Did he get arrested after assaulting someone?
Yeah, he did. He got community service.
For assault on emergency services?
Well, no, he actually got away.
Oh, okay.
right.
'Cause
I gave him to what's his face, Kurudo, before he left. And I was like, oh, you give this person assault DPS and offensive language in a public place. Apparently, he got away in a stolen vehicle, even though he was cuffed.
Right. So, I'll have to chat to Crew Dog on it.
Yeah.
See what info he can give me.
Yeah. So he didn't get charged whatsoever.
But yeah, he told me and sorry, I can't remember your name. That he's going to shoot up every court case from now on.
When he came back and we rung, I put a couple of pings, if you know what I mean, into the event box to get him escorted to the premises again. And I was told, oh, we should deal with that ourselves. We can arrest him. I'm like, well, no, we can't arrest him. We can give him a move along order and trespass him, but we can't physically remove him. That's what we get the police to do.
Yeah, we can arrest people.
Okay.
If they're on court property and they're causing issues, we can.
We've got a holding cell downstairs.
I literally realised that afterwards. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Might as well use it for something.
I thought we were
yeah,
trying to detain.
when it comes
That's
to
my bad.
court things, we can arrest.
Yeah.
And that, I really thought about that afterwards. Yeah. There's more of a case of, you know, he's already.
Tell the feeling like I'm trapped in my damn mind. Tell the feeling like I'm rapping a damn lie. Tell the feeling like my life is
Like
a
him.
game.
Hey, Paul.
Yep. I've got his number if you want to call him.
Stephen will be kidnapped.
What would a charge be for smoking inside? What charge would that be?
Probably. There would be something for it. I'd say.
Yeah.
He's just threatened to kidnap Stephen, basically.
Okay.
You used it in a past tense.
The sixth time tonight, Stephen's getting. Poor Stephen just stands here, gets threatened to get shot. How dare you fly in?
I know.
Not allowed to fly in, apparently.
Oh. Trust me, I've had this sort of thing happen years
I even got a
ago.
call, I even got a phone call not long ago, like nearly 2 hours ago, saying they wanted to shoot you.
I've had a similar thing happen years ago.
Okay, is
but-
this thing actually started back up yet?
This sort of thing has happened
Just asking for
years.
bean bags.
Actually, I might go grab some. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep, no worries.
Further, I mean,
This sort of thing has happened years ago,
you better be these than bean bags. Let's be real anyway.
where people just kept coming after me, like
I know,
literally.
yeah,
I just get too well known, and then people just I don't know. I don't know what it is. They just, yeah. As soon as I get too well known, they just keep coming after me and after me and after me. I don't know. That was before I took my couple of year break. You're right there. Are you all good? By
Yes,
the
I
way,
just want this fucking court case to be over. It's nearly been 4 hours gone.
you know it's Sam's birthday?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Look, at least it's up to the end part now.
Yeah.
It's legit about to end. Bro, I just want it.
Yeah. Just.
Oh yeah, let's just listen to people yell for 4 hours. Sounds great, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely. Everyone wants to listen to that. Yeah.
Big massive check-in as well because it was well they didn't assault the officer but dead because I'm bleeding out. I've got enough band-aids and
Sorry, can you speak up? You're whispering. It's hard.
I was saying that said Paul definitely didn't assault an officer. Not the fact that I'm bleeding out. Luckily,
Oh,
I've got
yeah.
enough band-aids and med kits on me to sustain myself. But yeah, I've been bleeding out. Yeah.
People saw him
Yeah.
assault you. I heard him
Oh
assault
yeah,
you.
but I had body cam as well, obviously.
So, yeah.
Did you see the body cam of me shooting that guy? And I accidentally may have. Yeah, if you check in police, I might have put screenshots instead of highlights by accident.
Oh, Chris, yeah, I see it. That was a screenshot. I don't know what that screenshot. Yes, put a screen.
Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, sorry, no, I didn't post the body cam. That was just the stats I posted. Yeah, off my Fitbit. Yeah, except I hit the guy. I don't know, I'll post the body cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be. Yeah, that's the right. It's in police. Should be in police highlights.
Yeah. Okay, I can't play it through there. I gotta go.
My gun, those breaches would have been handled.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I might have accidentally had a friendly fire on Miss what's it, Miss Veronica Gray, unfortunately, but did you see the clip? Or...
You just having a quick squizzy now. See the first one. Just gotta find the start of the second one. I think. No, that was the second one. Okay. You only had your taser out. In what I can see.
Was it from the beginning?
Yeah.
Is that what I posted? I might have posted two. There's one I had shot someone.
Sheriffs, I'm gonna be flying out now.
Paul.
Oh, come on. Paul, you'll be tased off your bike. Paul, you'll be
Paul.
tased off your bike. You'll be tased off your bike.
Stop.
What is going on now?
It's just
Of
Paul.
course, it's Mr. Blot.
Yeah.
I love thee.
Good, Titus.
Titus, you can just trespass him at this point.
Oh yeah, he's also he was only charged for a fray brawl early when he should have been charged for.
Dear.
I'm gonna be locking up, right?
Sorry.
I'm gonna be locking up.
Okay.
Alright,
Nice.
so you have a good day.
Yep, you too.
What are your plans for tomorrow?
Stephen,
is there
did
an
I
E-
actually?
Is there an
Sorry.
ETA by any chance on the magistrates? Or
No.
I have plans to
okay.
do a cultural dinner with some friends.
cultural dinner?
Yeah, I have a bunch of friends from different cultures, and we all make dishes and come together for like a big potluck.
That sounds pretty good.
Paul's doing the wrong thing again.
There's only one
I was gonna
culture
say,
in
did
my
I hear a
book, and
push
that's
bike
human.
before?
What's
Just
Paul
doing
doing?
a 3-hour
Trespassing and stuff.
Martini
Did he
Henry's
go to jail? Or?
marksman,
No, for some reason he didn't get charged correctly.
Me Enfield, yes.
God.
I
If you
don't
got
know.
body cam,
I don't know why.
That's right. He should be alright.
Titus is dealing with it, so yeah. And he decided to bring his bike into the room out there. So,
Gift that keeps on giving.
yeah.
Yeah, they've got those fancy ones with the firing mechanism.
What I do know
behind
about
it.
the presiding magistrate is that they're extremely fair, so they don't want to make decisions unless they're very confident in their decision.
I think
Yeah,
they're
that's
close to
fair.
making a decision.
I hope so.
Because you just called in
I love a bazooka.
the magistrate, sheriff, I mean. So yeah.
Oh, I better get in position.
Looks like I'm going to jail.
Alright, spectating.
Hello. Can I
Hello.
just give you a quick search? You just did go outside.
It
sorry.
is. It is a magistrate.
Yeah, but still, yeah, because you aren't presiding. I should-
Really?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I walked in here
Fine.
with. I walked straight in, straight past all of you, even Titus.
Yeah.
I don't carry any weapons on me.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, Mrs. What's her name? Evergreen. He's back. Oh, can't think of a name.
Acid.
That's it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It kind of hurries along, so you guys can get some sleep.
After tonight, yes, I'd love some. I've been
And I was
shot. I've
planning
been
to go
taken
and-
hostage.
It's been a really, really long one.
I was planning to
I
go
did
on
hear some
duty as
gunshots earlier.
yeah. I
Yeah.
was planning to go on duty as well. Maybe I'm not now. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not now.
They they shot someone because they took me hostage. And then
Oh,
I
God,
got
you were
shot before
hostage?
that. Yeah, I was a hostage.
Because I came to my office earlier, and then there's a whole bunch of like police officers on the balcony.
Yeah, that was the hostage
Sorry,
situation.
we paint us. Borrow you for a sec, Steve.
Sorry,
Sorry.
landing, I guess. It's not a balcony.
I always forget you work here too.
Did Paul Blart make any threats to kill you at all, or anything like that?
Don't know, not direct threats.
Because you said you come back to shoot up the courthouse. Something?
Yeah, he said he's gonna every time there's a court case going on, he's gonna come and shoot up the court.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a kill.
Yeah. So he didn't threaten me directly, but he threatened everyone pretty much.
I don't know. Maybe if we got more stuff happening with the mayor's office, we're probably gonna open up to some public.
Ah, dear.
And he is basically the mayor anyway. At this
Well, he
point.
is currently. Like, obviously, Ricky's not as active as it would be preferred, but he does have a rather, important schedule, and he's very busy, and he's got to keep his golf handicap up. So, in his absence, Gary does, act in his stead, and in both of their absence, it's just me doing all of the paperwork for everyone.
You do a good job.
I try. I appreciate you saying that, though.
We all try, let's be honest. It's not always possible to do as good a job as we might like, but, we can only try to do our best. Let's be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
I wish I could do more for recruits. But I
Are they
can't.
back out? Are they back in?
Yeah. Well, yeah, so, anyway. Because I'm an FTO in Sheriffs and Vicpol. And it's just like, I want to do more for the recruits, but I can't. I just physically can't. I wish I could be around more,
Yeah.
But I just can't be. It's just like, especially after dreaming about work, some days I'm just that exhausted, I just can't
Yeah, some
fly
days
in.
you're just tired.
Yeah, because I dream about working on a property, so you can imagine what that's like.
Yeah, I mean, I've got full-time
knocks ya.
dreams with a pretty long commute as well.
Yeah. It's not like one of those cushy office jobs.
Oh,
aircon.
I mean, I definitely do have a cushy office job, but yeah.
Yeah, aircon and everything. Ugh.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I do actually like travel a lot though, but yeah.
Yeah. Those people that just sit in an air-conditioned office all day and that's all they do. Oh, they got the easy life.
Just be careful, Stephen,
Yeah.
that there's shooting going on.
Oh, not more shooting.
Again?
Yeah, all because of a plane up in the Northern Hills. So.
Okay.
Wait, there's a plane in the parks?
Yes, so the unidentified aircraft has lost control and crashed, landed in Mount Thomas region of Melbourne's Northern Hills. Residents are urged to stay clear of the area, remain indoors. Reports
Oh
indicated
my god, I
10
gotta
minutes.
get cover in the parks.
So yeah, there's a
Alright, then
plane
go
down and
make sure that forests and hills don't get destroyed by people trying to bloody salvage the property of a dead man flying a plane.
Yeah.
Bloody scavengers, I swear.
Oh, I know. Just, why?
We're in the
Why don't
city
you just
so
leave
tiny.
it? Let someone else
how many
handle
fucking
it.
supercars do you need to own?
I don't know.
It's just, I don't know.
I know.
One thing that
To be
frustrates
honest,
me.
the criminals get like all the good stuff, and then they
Yeah.
use it against the police and all those helpless people.
Like, they'll shoot up police with their two-handed weapons. Like, they can shoot over 100 meters into the air with their two-handed weapons. Because I was
All
flying
we've got is pistols.
Pol Air, and yeah, I was 100 meters in the air, and they were still shooting at me. And up to
Yes.
about 200 meters, they were still shooting. And
Just
hitting the
ridiculous.
aircraft.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
it's a bit like that.
that's a bit ridiculous, you know. It seems a bit OP. You know.
Uh-huh.
Hello, ma'am.
Bob?
How are you?
Sorry, this is my
Okay, how you
Princess
doing?
Aqua.
That's good. I'm good, thanks. Sorry, it's your what? I didn't
My
catch
twin
you.
sister Aqua.
Oh, okay. Aqua. I think we've met, have
She
we,
also works
Aqua?
for the mayor.
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Stephen Palms. Possibly. I don't know. I do get
Nice to
around.
meet you, Steve.
Nice to meet you too, Aqua. If I haven't met you already, I can't keep up. I meet too many people.
I mean, you could be
Sam, what's the
thinking of
hearing
me
happening
because,
tonight?
you know, we are twins.
Yeah. Just very difficult to keep up with everyone that I meet. Like, oh, I just physically can't. I can remember some people, but others just like, nah. Give up.
Well, you don't have to remember when you meet.
Yeah.
Don't feel bad.
But a lot of people seem to know me, and I don't know half of them. So,
Memorable face, I guess.
yeah.
So what's happening in court tonight?
People. I got shot. I've been kidnapped. What else? I've had Paul
Mr.
Blart in here, causing mayhem.
What, the mall cop?
Not the mall cop.
I guess you could call him mall cop if you're really wanting.
Well, technically the movie Mall Cop was Paul Blart, so...
Yeah. Different Paul Blart, unfortunately.
It might have the same common spelling.
Yeah.
Unsure.
I don't know.
Mr. Custerbottom was partially guilty, so...
Yeah, just... Yeah. So the shooting and stuff, I think, was over. I can't guarantee this, but I presume it was because I didn't let someone in, because they refused to comply with orders.
Oh, what, so they shot you?
Yeah, they shot me. Well, one person shot me, another one took me hostage.
Oh, shit, that's...
Yeah. So, not fun. I only know that I got shot by someone because Vic Pol told me. So, yeah.
You can keep working, or?
Yeah. I'll push through. You can't keep me down. Yeah. Come on, hell or high water, I'll keep doing my job. Stuff them for a joke. No, they need to learn that they can't just shoot people and, you know, think that that'll stop them doing their jobs.
Oh, that would explain why
Are they
they
just
were
trying to
shooting
get
in
the
here.
magistrate?
Don't know. I think they just wanted to shoot the place up. But they stuck
Oh
me
my
in
God.
handcuffs, so they couldn't actually get in. You know, I can't exactly unlock a door in handcuffs, can I now?
No, not really.
No. They didn't think about that. Not the smartest cookies out there.
No.
But anyway, what can you do?
You do have a duress button though, right?
Yeah. But there's only so much you can do, you know. You press it and
Yeah.
you still might go down. You know, it doesn't protect you from going down. Yeah. They don't like you dressing though.
I mean, that's tough on them. It's for your safety, so...
Yeah. If I got my hands down, I can duress. And I've got my hands down by my side, and then I go to put them up, so I can press the duress while I'm doing that. You know,
Exactly.
pretty simple. But they don't see it like that. They think, no, you can't do that. Oh no, big no-no. Oh.
Oh. Tough, tough, tough.
Yep. They just want things to go their way and their way only.
Well,
Just you should
everything.
have like a dress button in the heel of your boots, so you know, click your heels
Yeah,
together.
yeah,
and
yeah,
then you
yeah.
dress.
Yeah, exactly. Book. Yeah, they dress. Yeah, but yeah, they think that because you got your hands down, you can't dress. Oh no. Oh. If they tell you can't dress, oh no. Even when you put your hands up, you can't be dressing as you put them up. You know, you just as you lift them up, you just quickly flick
Can we get a
that.
sheriff officer with the individual, take him down to the cell area, caution him, and give him.
I don't know where it is on the vest, to be honest. Could be anywhere.
Yeah, it's technically your radio.
Oh well, there you go. So yeah, your right hand side there.
Yeah. It's your radio. So
Yeah.
you can flick it as you go up. Yeah.
Or did Paul get like
I don't know.
extradited?
No idea. Titus dealing with it. I'll leave
Okay.
Titus to deal with it. We won't get involved with that one.
Titus is here.
Yeah, he was. That's who came and talked to me just before when we were talking to you. When I was talking to you.
Oh, okay.
You missed him, did you?
Yeah, sorry, I must have not noticed. He's still technically my boss, so.
Yeah. Yeah, he gets around.
Second charge, not guilty.
He's busy, that guy. I can't keep up with him. Like, seriously.
Yeah, he does a lot for the city.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Bye again. Yeah, finally it's finished.
What out?
By the way, Emily,
It's
when you
actually
flex
ending,
your
or-
arms, your arms start
Court's
sticking
finished.
through. Emily?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, when you do that, your arms stick through.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you might want to fix that up.
I can't be bothered now.
Okay. Too lazy, eh?
Yeah, big time. Let's go.
Back we go.
Probably better move out of the way of the exit.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Uh,
Oh, well, you did pretty good. How much should you need
Thank you,
want
Your Honours.
for that?
Oh, free of. It's part of the elderly initiative.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all.
You sure?
Yeah, of course. mate.
Okay. Oh, you did very well. I think everyone did well, you know, especially sheriffs as well, and the
Yeah.
police, and all these hoodlums going around putting
not
holes in the
wrong.
walls. Yeah.
Ugh.
They will be going to the old courthouse from now on.
Yes. I think so.
Yeah.
Like-
I hope Jeffrey's are going to stay safe in prison.
I hope he'll be okay.
I don't like being shot, no offence.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
Oh,
Yeah.
join the club.
Good guy. As the young people say, Mr. Pink Hair Man, Mr. Prosecution, GG. I think that's what it's called.
Good game.
Yeah, good game.
Jesus.
Yes.
Or do you mean GJ, which would be good job?
Oh, whatever you want to call it, he did do a good job. Now, your co-partner, your colleague, just objection, Mr. Objection,
He's a tough
2025.
one, yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
I'll let him know that he was not
Yes.
favoured.
No, rather you would have been in there.
Was that your first ever trial?
On a DCV level, yes.
Oh yeah, same actually. Yep. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yes, well, anyway, good job, everyone.
Yeah,
That would be
Stephen,
it.
we've made sure Jeffrey gets 2 COs on duty when he goes to prison.
Okay.
Just because of his
I hope
age.
You'll be okay.
It's, you know the types of people that hang out in the jail.
Yeah,
We don't
I
want
do.
him-
I definitely do. Yeah, that's definitely something I know about all too well.
Oh yeah.
You guys have a great night.
Yep, no worries, you too.
See you, mate.
It's just... yeah.
Well, it's been a
Getting
long
shot
night.
at and getting taken hostage. Great night for
I
me.
don't know about you. I was safe inside there.
I heard you say I can't open the door. I'm cuffed like I do.
I heard that. That was sounded-
Of course I can't. You know, I don't know what they were thinking. Honestly,
I think they had half a brain.
I think so.
Yeah.
Like,
We've just got a sheriff officer cautioning Mr. Custard Bottom, and then we'll get him transported.
Oh.
Yep, no worries.
Did they end up getting the guy that cuffed you? And
Yeah.
oh, that's good.
Yeah.
There was 2 of them, actually.
They were trying to, I think, shave my head.
Oh,
What?
God.
Yeah.
Lovely head.
Shave my head, yeah.
I don't think I want to see you bald.
Or
Neither do I, honestly.
or dye my hair or something or other. I don't
It
know.
wouldn't really stick to. Are you like a natural ginger?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't really
Oh.
stick too much, honestly.
God help
No.
you. Apparently you don't have any soul, what I've been told.
Do you have a soul, Stephen? I'm sure you
Yes,
Do you
I
get
definitely
like,
do.
If it's past like 25 degrees, do you like get really sweaty?
Oh, not
'Cause I've
really.
been told that. Oh, okay. Not a true redhead then. Yeah.
Oh,
A true
redhead as it
redhead.
comes, and trust me, that's a total myth. Yeah.
Alright, I want to go back in.
It's like how they say that redheads feel pain more. No.
Ah, yes.
It
that's
is quite the
true.
opposite. Very much the
also,
opposite.
High
You
pain
need
tolerance.
redheads apparently need more anesthesia when they go to like
I've heard that, yeah.
surgery. Yeah.
That's quite possible.
Mm.
More to knock them out, I think,
Yes.
because we're
Yeah.
redheads are more hyperactive, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
That'd be
Yeah.
scary if you woke
Something
up
like
and
that.
didn't give you enough.
Yeah.
anesthesia.
Imagine being a redhead. I can't imagine it. And when there's a called, I used to know this redheaded fella at work after the war. We called him Bluey. He used to
Yeah.
hide it. Hey Bluey, what's going on?
Oh well, I'd prefer to be called Bluey than the R word.
Yeah,
given a choice, because calling me the R word, you're
Jeffrey,
basically
I'm
saying
sorry
that
we
I'm
couldn't,
a animal, you know.
Orangutan.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
not
not.
an orangutan?
No.
No. Oh,
Uh,
well.
are the corrections officer, are you going to do
I
your
think I'm
sentence
needed,
tonight, or
sorry.
are you gonna...
Oops, sorry.
Someone cuff you.
Pretty happy with the outcome.
Oops, sorry.
Hopefully.
I'm still at the courthouse.
Okay, where is... where did everyone else go?
Out there.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Stephen.
Our cars are being rammed.
Thanks, thank you.
Right. Why?
No idea.
What, they got nothing better
How
to
did
do?
you go, Mr. Custard Bottom?
Oh, yes, my lawyer was very sad.
Oh. Alright, well, should we get this ball rolling? Have you charged him?
No,
not yet.
yet.
Probably
Yeah,
should do
alright. Let him charged and then we'll get going.
Yeah, I wish I could do more for the recruits, but I can only fly in so often, and well, it's not so
okay,
much.
yes, yes, no worries.
It's just after work, it's a bit, dreaming about work. It's sometimes a bit hard to fly in. And,
What are you doing?
Yeah, I get
What are you doing to me?
I just wish I could do more for them, though.
What are you doing to me?
Are we wanting to call Vic Pol to help transport or
my
we
speed
think
or
we should be
something?
fine? I think we
You've
should be
got a
fine, to be
plant
honest.
chip
Yeah.
Is that the 5G? Oh my
I don't know if you get what I mean by wanting to do more for them. Take them out more and stuff. It's just
No, I get it. I get it.
I want
I'm
to
not
do
an
it.
FTO, so.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's just scared guy to do a DNA sample.
Oh.
He thinks it's 5G.
Oh.
Like I got.
So what are you scared about?
I don't know, he just touched me and it hurt me and I don't know, I feel like he's
Oh,
stolen
no.
something
So
from
just
me.
because you have indictable offences, which means that you're going to prison,
Oh,
you
yeah.
need to do a DNA sample.
Okay, yes,
Just
well,
a quick swab of the mouth.
DNA
But
will
he
be
didn't
on
tell
record.
me. I don't like getting touched without consent.
No, of course.
Yeah. We can just do a quick swab of the mouth if that's what you'd prefer.
Oh, but he's already touched me.
I just took a bit of hair that was off your shirt.
Oh,
You
well,
pulled
that's
my
alright.
hair. It's all
It was
falling
just-
out.
It was just on your shirt. I just grabbed a piece.
Make sure you say sorry.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's
He's
okay.
being
We're
cautious
all
and
young
in
ones.
charges at the moment.
No, he just appears to be trying to cause a bit of
Yeah,
damage
well, after the thing that happened out front, I decided I'm just gonna wear a vest. It's just like,
Yeah, I don't have a vest, so.
yeah, being out front, I was like, nah, this isn't worth it. Sorry, but yeah, I just didn't feel safe. Mm. Oh dear. Oh boy. I've got a Vicpol recruit that wants me to take him out on the weekend, so.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Yeah. If he's ready to go, we'll get the ball rolling.
Alright, so can you turn around and I'll place the cuffs back on your wrists.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I can just walk out.
seems
with
like
my
I
friends.
got two that.
We're going to get the individual out of the cell area now and escort him into the
man.
I can let you go in cuffs and you can walk.
Magistrate,
Can you carry me in your arms?
to the sheriff. Thank you so much for your service and exemplary action
I'm light as a
tonight.
feather and my
It's much
knees aren't that
appreciated
good.
by all the judiciary staff. I'm signing off for the evening. Have a good one.
Thank you, Your Honour. Have a good night.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, turning around now.
Thank you, Your Honour.
Alrighty, let's go.
Just step back so I can get through this door.
He's just gone about again. It's 4 laps he's doing now. He's going for around
This
like
guy.
up around that way and around it. I don't know if you can see the tire track marks the first time he hit round.
I can't.
He hit all these.
Oh my god, my head.
The second time he hit the other side of the vehicles. And he's gone
okay.
past since. He's not pointed a weapon or anything, but he's in the area, you know, he's just
Alright.
it's like a red muscle car.
Technically, they shouldn't be doing that.
Okay, in we go.
Just get after
Oh, okay. Oh.
Well, we've got extra vans here. I might.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I'll take one and you can take one.
Yeah, I'll take the other. Yeah.
I'll just take this back to the Sheriff 900. Just a sec. I wish my radio would work. I don't know what's going on there. Oh dear.
192 sheriffs who attended. Where is everyone at the moment?
Only on Sonora Freeway, we just approaching Bolingbroke potentially.
Right, I'm already here, so I'll wait for you.
Sheriff 035 to Titus.
Go ahead.
We just had to make a quick little pit stop. The individual was going to soil himself.
I recommend trying to get here as quick as possible then, so you can use the bathroom.
I believe we have just pulled over just to let him stop, so he's just in the bush at the minute. He's under the supervision of a sheriff.
Well, that's where I'll leave things for tonight, guys. Thank you for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow sometime. I'll be doing Vic Pole probably. I'll just have to check when the recruit that wants to go out will be available and work it out from there. So yeah. Anyway, Nighthawk